All right. We're streaming, we're recording, we're going.
Nice.
Excuse me. Oh, boy. Stream. How's everybody's week going? How did it go?
Hot dog shit.
Monday through Wednesday was good, but then Thursday, Friday, not so great.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Sika. Hot dog shit?
Yep.
Okay.
Penny! God damn it.
Pink is on the road. Sounds like he'll be another hour or so before he joins us, and his comms are horrible. And Jerk is, I don't know. Where is Jerk? What's Jerk?
He said he'd be here in a few minutes.
Yeah, he's kind of waking up.
Go beat his ass, Faith. So what happened last time? Hey, everybody. Anybody?
Well, like I said, I didn't have time to watch the episode. So I couldn't recap. I know that we made it to a town festival.
But you were here.
Alright, I'll do it. So, after the heated discussion wherein Toria nearly rips off Jarek's balls, everyone kind of cools down a little bit. Sika wakes up, still drunk, and wanders into the woods. Comes back, and her holy symbol is very broken. The party rolls up south of Karkam and come across a festival, which is a bit of a traveling carnival type deal. Sika has Zoria carry her through the crowd. Nurse slips off into Karkam and tries to find his old friend T. Jarek gets his fortune told, and there is a great discussion about which goddesses have the greatest titties. Zoria and Sika purchase a couple of books, and then Sika and Nose rent horses to go wrangling.
Goat wrangling. Yep. Yeah, so Nurs and Sika, goat wranglers.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's so talkative and visible today.
I'm still trying to do shit around the house right now. I just came out of another session.
I saw that.
Fine. You just see my stupid fucking face.
And there's Jarek.
Yeah.
Oh. Jarek had his fortune read. And then a commune with the gods and told Bashaba had claimed him.
Loviatar. He was told Loviatar. Or wait, did we?
We redacted that.
Okay.
How do you spell that?
Beshaba. Bashaba.
Goddess, so fuck you very much.
Goddess of trickery. Bad luck. You know, so it makes sense. Lady Tomb.
That does make sense for the story today.
I'll be right back.
Neat. Sika and Zordia throughout the fair. Sika had ridden around on Zordia's shoulders and tried to make a puppet show.
Tried to convince Zoria that she was capable of putting on puppet shows.
What shapes did everybody get?
Sika was the deer, obviously. Zoria is the bunny. Nose is the wolf. And Jarek was the almighty crab. I put a lot of thought into that.
Show me your deer puppet.
She doesn't need a puppet. She just has the mask.
Oh, I see. So you just stick your head up there.
Just the whole head.
Oh, that feels like cheating.
Yeah, so all is fair in love and war.
Which one is this?
Yes. No. What do you want to hear? Yeah. So, Jarek, what are you doing before? Are you just wandering over or around, or what?
He probably would have retired for the night because he wants to go into the town tomorrow.
Okay.
Actually,
so,
wait. What time was it when all that went down? Like,
I mean, it's early evening yet. 'Cause
oh
Jarek
yeah, no
spent
reason
the
to retire
night
then.
or the day in a brothel.
Oh right, yes. How misfortunate for them. Yeah, he'd probably go to town then, provided there were no guards or anything that made it look like it would be a difficult travel.
There are guards, yes.
Well, yeah, I should rephrase that. Sorry. More, they're not barricading off the entrance to the city or some shit.
No. Nope. The gates are open.
Yeah, it seems fair enough to say you'd go into town and start looking around.
Sure. They're not checking for paperwork or anything.
That's nice.
But yeah, you go into
His
town.
primary interest will be looking around at the different shrines and or temples.
Okay. Make a persuasion or investigation check.
They're the same thing. So.
Persuasion?
To get directions. Your camera
It's a-
is super delayed, Shell. Sika.
It's a
Whichever one you-
dirty
I'm
20.
sorry.
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20 on investigation.
Okay.
Why is her camera so delayed? I feel like I'm watching a Japanese martial arts
Right,
flick
we
from the
hear
like
her.
70s.
2 seconds later, we see her.
My fine. Camera's off.
No.
Just made me think of like those old Japanese martial art flicks. We're playing a monk whose lips aren't in sync with their voice.
Yes. Okay. Where's my book? There is a Temple to Torn, Saloon, Kalimvor, Corinthian, I think it's Corellian,
Fucking elves.
Bahamut, and Miliki.
Maliki. Oh, I thought it was Malar. Okay, Maliki.
And Malar. You are correct. There's a Temple of Malar.
Okay, so this is a fucking elven influenced town. Okay.
There is a good bit of elven influence here. Yeah. Hi, Zach.
Okay.
You look
Yo.
like the guy from the South Park WoW episode.
Yeah. Oh, leaned way back. Just. It's a Saturday.
Mom!
I was
Shit
sitting
bucket!
in the same chair for the past 4 hours, and I was done with that.
Yeah.
So I went to grab my zero gravity chair and set that up instead. And I have a yoga mat in that. It is mint, boys.
You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
Dude, this is shit bucket to Captain 100.
Okay.
Okay, this is just for RP flavor, but how many of these would Jarek even be familiar with? I know he's familiar with Bahamut.
Right.
I'm imagining it's like Bahamut and maybe, well, Bahamut, Torm, and like Malar.
Corellian. And fuck off. The country that Jarek is from is actually an elven-ruled country.
Okay, so he's got passing information on a lot of these.
Yeah.
Maybe not like Malar.
Yeah, probably not like distinct pointed information on a particular temple unless you've been to one of them before.
All right. Well, with him taking notes and looking around, actually, that's a good idea. Vishla,
Yes.
did Malar exist for you?
Yeah.
What is Malar?
Malar is the god of the hunt, I think. I don't know. Wasn't really.
How many gods of the hunt do they fucking need?
I think they replace them every few thousand years. So it's been less than 1,000 years.
Or it's a stubborn god.
Could be.
What do you know about Bashaba?
Oh.
It's just like magical pain dagger.
Right? She has a twin, Timora.
Timora.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Tamora. Yeah. Okay.
But I think Bashaba is kind of the mean one.
That's just what I need.
Sika would probably like her. I mean, her symbol I think is like antlers or something.
Delightful. All right. Well, eeny, meeny, miny, fuck it, that one. And he'll walk up to the Temple of Malar.
Malar? Okay.
Yeah, he's just looking for people.
Oh, sure. There is out on the front steps an old white-haired individual with a big iron pot, and he has two long, thin chains that stretch back into the temple.
Wise of Lachlamora like a motherfucker. Okay.
So you have read that. That's the
Oh yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Nice. Gump. Good tastes.
Right.
Well, he'll approach him then.
Yeah. Okay. Uh. Hello, stranger. How can I help you? You said
Hello.
Malar, right?
Yeah. Because he figured Millard would be the one that most likely have people awaken the shrine at night. You know, hunters and all.
Mm-hmm.
I have questions, and I don't know who to ask them to.
Well, you've come to the right place. What questions do you have, child?
I need to know about Bashaba.
You've come to the wrong place, child.
Do you know anything about
Lol.
Bashaba?
I know that she is a goddess of trickery.
Oh, that's promising. Do you know where I could go to learn more about Bashaba?
No. Sorry.
Millar's god of the hunt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nifty. He only has gold, so I guess he'll throw a single gold into the pot.
Sure.
All right.
Thank you, stranger.
Thank you. Yeah. And given we're going to delay on Zoria for a little bit,
But Nurse and Sika are here to the rodeo.
it's true. So yeah,
And I believe it.
so for the time being, he'll head. Well, it's early evening. No, yeah, he'll check for shops,
Sure. Anything in particular?
magic shops specifically.
Okay.
Unless he sees a bookshop, which
Of
that's
course.
a hit or a miss.
1,000 book names. I should have just fucking gone to the library and started taking
Started
pictures.
there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sika, you with us?
But-
Nurse, you still with us? We'll come back to you, Jarek, in your magic shop search.
I'm
Perfect
still
by me.
here.
All right.
Spirit.
Mm,
In spirit.
we return back to our goat roping.
Yay.
Sika and Nurse, both situated on your stallions.
Deeds, yeah.
Mine is more of a. Never mind.
I think we are minding.
I was going to say I want my horse's name to be Batone.
I think it already has the name.
Yes,
I don't care. His name is Ratone now.
Okay. So you sit atop your steeds in this arena, and you have a long length of rope, and around you, there are the various machinations of a rodeo around this gated corral. Multiple gates. But you can see them preparing a bunch of large goats, the size of cows.
Mm.
They look fairly fast and horned.
Mm.
More rams really than goats.
Yeah.
Did you tie your lassos already?
Well,
We were
course.
given lassos by the cowboy.
yeah, the cowboy gave us lassos. They were already tied up.
Oh, they're already tied. Okay. All right. And the gentleman that you spoke to earlier, the human man, looks at you and is like, "Are you ready?"
Before we go any further, Sika, head or hoof?
What?
Head or hoof? Which one are
See,
you gonna rope?
Oh, hoof.
Hoof. Okay. Yep, we're ready.
Okay. So nurse, you've seen this occasionally or once maybe, yeah, as
Yeah.
a young child. But the idea is to get on a goat and ride
Oh,
that
yeah.
sucker as long as you can.
Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna time up. Okay, well this okay. Sure. That'll be fine too.
So, the goal is to ride your horse to the goat, lasso the goat,
Leap to the
and then
goat
ride the goat.
and ride the goat.
Okay. Unique, fun.
I will preemptively guide myself. Can I guide nurse?
You have two guidances?
Just guide a concentration spell.
It's a cantrip, isn't it?
Can trip.
Believes in you can guide two people, unless you lose the previous edition of guidance.
It's a concentration
Up
spell.
to a minute.
Boo.
It is concentration. That's on one.
So you should just do yourself so you don't look foolish.
Okay,
'Cause
I will
don't
guide
mind if I
myself
look
then.
foolish.
Nurse doesn't mind if he looks foolish. Just if somebody says that he's filthy.
Foolish, fine. Filthy, boo.
Let's see if my camera is working. So sitting up atop the horse, Sika will raise her arms in holy supplication and just barely not say the words related to the goddess that is forbidden. She will say them very quietly under her breath.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you have your mask on, yeah?
Yes, Scump.
I'm just
Always on.
Just checking.
Is that like an intimidation on the goats?
We'll see when we get there. But you give the signal back at the guy. Yeah, go! Let the goats out.
Rip roar yeehaw.
And he swings open this door on one end. And on the opposite side of the corral, the other door just swings out as well. And two goats just come barrel in it.
Totally normal.
Right. Roll initiative.
Okay.
10.
Seven.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna go great.
It's not like it's actually combat, but
This is combat.
The goats start running clockwise around the edge of the arena.
Scump,
Yes.
you were moving your fingers counterclockwise.
Not if you look at it from below. Don't judge me.
I do what I want.
Yeah. So, how are you folks going to do this? What's your plan of action? Are they the same? Or are they different? See, you have first run, I believe. Yeah, with your 10.
I am still a little bit confused. The objective is to ride a goat for as long as possible. Do both people have to ride the goat, or is it single goat riding?
This is swinger club goat riding, baby. You do whatever you want.
You can both ride the same goat if you want. You can ride separate goats.
Do we get extra points for riding the same goat?
I don't believe you asked the
The
guy.
specifics on how any of this works.
Yeah. Let's ride. Let's go enter the rodeo.
Let's go to the goat rodeo without asking any questions other than understanding maybe there might be some goats.
Just like every other plan in this game. I love it.
How
Well,
do I
me and
win?
Ratone,
Nobody knows.
are gonna charge at the nearest goat.
Sure. All right. So you whip your horse off to the right and charge down at the goat.
Yep.
Okay. What are you doing? You gonna?
In a feat of stupidity. Once I get close enough, I'm just gonna yeet myself off.
Oh. Okay. And just try and yeet yourself right onto the goat. All right. Make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Shit.
On the desk.
I got it. It's a 17.
17. Okay. So you throw yourself off this horse
Like a sugar glider.
like a sugar glider,
Yeah.
and you land on the side of this goat. You dig your paws in. So you're on the goat. Climb up next turn. Nurse, what are you doing?
Well,
On the goat on the inside of the fence. Or away from
Yeah.
the fence, excuse me.
yeah, seeing that she's gone after the one, I will attempt to lasso the other around the neck, just
Okay.
so that I have an anchor point.
Yes. The anchor point. All right.
What kind of check am I making?
Range. It'll be a
attack.
ranged attack roll.
Okay.
Are you proficient with lassos? You're a marshal.
Yeah, dude. Every
You're
fucking weapon under the sun.
Proficient with everything.
He's
right?
a fighter.
Yes.
Dude, every
yes.
weapon under the sun.
Yeah. This would be counted as an improvised weapon. I think. It'd be like a
Okay.
chair.
Okay.
Just make an attack roll with proficiency index. Yeah.
Proficiency index. Okay.
Mr. Gamp,
Yes, Zika.
eating onto the goat was actually an 18. I forgot about guidance.
I see that.
Additionally, with it being a ranged spell attack and having archery as my fighting style, having a +2 to range.
This does not count to archery.
Okay. Damn.
What if he tied the
six, so
lasso
it's
to
only
an
3.
arrow?
Oh, +7.
I'm sorry, nurse. I did not hear you.
We're only level 6, so the proficiency is still only 3.
Correct.
Dirty 20.
Yeah. Okay. So from your steed, the magnificent, not Nickelback,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you loop the lasso right around that goat's neck.
Like I seen before growing up as a kid.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah, this is easier than it looks.
Yeah.
All right. And the goats, they're a little trained for this whole spectacle.
Sure.
Right. Just keep rotating around the arena. Sika just clinging to the side. And theirs has the lasso on it, so that's gonna okay. Well, they don't do well. Your goat doesn't get very far, Ners. The lasso.
Away from me?
Yeah.
Okay. Could it be because I did what I'm supposed to do and wrapped the lasso around the hilt of my saddle
Probably.
to stop that motherfucker from going anywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
And Sika, you're just along for a bumpy ride at this point. Sika, what are you doing? Climbing up on top?
Climbing up on that goat.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
10.
Okay. It's hard to climb a running goat. You don't fall off. But you grab some hair and you slide a little, and you grab some hair and slide a little down. The next thing you know, you're on its belly. Looking up.
Oh no!
Is it a boy goat or a girl goat?
She's forward, but your horns jamming it in the fucking chest.
Eee.
Oh, poor goat.
Not gonna dig that.
Mm-hmm. Nurse.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna continue to try to work the rope around my saddle, just bringing this thing in closer and closer. And once it's within leaping distance of a safe variety, I will attempt to leap to it and undo the rope on the saddle and try to get it around its neck and just making it tighter and tighter so that my hand doesn't slip.
Okay, your saddle horn. You're not going to be able to rope in the goat on your saddle horn.
Okay. Boo. Well. Yeah. How far away is it?
It is.
Or can my horse catch up to it?
Your horse can catch up to it, yeah.
Okay. I mean, if I was stronger, I would try to just pull that fucker, but I am not strong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, once I get close enough alongside it, I'll leap to it and then try to deal with the lasso on it.
Okay, so you're jumping to the goat.
Yep.
Well, it's still tied to your horse.
Yep.
Okay. Make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Acrobatics, please. Oh, boy. 8.
Yeah.
Not good.
Not good. No.
Could I have made the argument for add advantage because I was controlling the goat?
The lasso would have come in later. Or will come in later.
Okay.
But you leap off your horse, and the goat's keeping an eye on you, and kind of arcs around in front of the horse as you jump.
Great.
So you just leap off and tumble into the dirt.
That went well.
Mm-hmm. The crowd is laughing.
To be expected.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Well, Sika, your goat, is not too happy with you jamming tines up into its chest. Even 3 short. And is going to try to buck you.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah, make an athletics or acrobatics check.
And
Okay. It got an 18 plus its strength. So it's tearing around the arena and tearing around the arena. And at one point, you know, it's bouncing and shit, you know, as goats do. And one of these bounces, its belly gets pretty low. And
Oh
like
no.
a piece of your car.
No. Oh,
No.
like scraping gum off your shoes.
You know, Sika just comes off behind. Your husband's in the room. Everybody wave. Chaz, you look so nice today. And you're muted.
I just have my jacket on because I'm a little bit chilly at the moment.
Now she has to explain goat roping to her husband.
Emotional
We should just start
damage.
saying shit to try to make her lose composure while she's talking to her husband.
Penis.
Nope, never mind. Too late.
Yes.
Bold of
Sika.
you to assume I will ever lose my composure, Zach.
Well, challenge accepted.
I mean, you did this to yourself now. Like,
Yeah.
we've done this before with other people. This is, yeah, you're the hobby now.
Only when Hans is in the room, though.
Yeah, no.
And your headset is on. Otherwise, it's moot.
You see, the thing is, I can't hear y'all when I'm talking to him because his reedy, nasally, annoying voice overpowers everything that I'm listening to.
Woo. You married him.
Yes, unfortunately.
Uh, according to Texas, marriage is for life too. So you know.
Do you know the rule of Asian marriage?
You only get out if somebody dies.
Yes.
Isn't that the rule for most marriages? Because even if you get divorced, you're still paying for that shit. You ain't out.
Yeah, so I'll know Han's done with me when I come home and he's standing in the laundry room with a 2x4 with a nail through it.
Just one, though, huh?
I just
Yeah,
imagine
just one.
I imagine he'd be more like a Asian version of Buffalo Bill, just sitting out front with a shotgun full of rock salt.
Yeah.
Self-defense. But
This
anyway,
is my self-defense shotgun.
so Sika gets scraped off of this goat like gum off of a shoe.
Like gum off a shoe. And
And
Nurse
Nurse
is
decided
goat
to jump headlong into shit. Got it.
into the dirt.
Yeah.
Nurse, your goat is tied to the horse. Still.
Yay!
Yeah.
Now I just have to catch these fuckers.
Mm-hmm.
What about Sika's horse? What's Sika's horse doing?
Well, it's kind of like standing there,
I'll go get it.
unmounted. It is Sika's turn first.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sika, you scraped off into the dirt. You take 5 bludgeoning damage. Not that it's valid.
Oh man. Is there a way that I could just launch myself at the goat again, or do I have to get on the horse?
I mean, yes, you can launch yourself at the goat again.
Oh, you know what would be really nasty? Oh, no. How far away is the goat?
30 feet.
Can I mage hand it?
Oh god.
What,
What are you
Are you
mage handing?
are you trying to give it the job it didn't apply for?
No, like, make the swarm of moths right around its eyes so it can't see.
Okay. Um, you can certainly try. Make a spell attack roll.
Oh, don't fail me, Dave.
You
15.
name your dice. Okay.
No, this dice is Dave. Or yes, Dave the Bumblebee.
So you name your dice.
This one, yes.
Just one.
What a super generic white dude name.
Dave.
Nepotism.
Pretty sure there's like a Netflix show called Dave or something. And you rolled a 15 to distract the goat.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of sort of blind the goat. It doesn't stop him from bouncing around.
Well, I'm gonna chase after him.
Okay. Take off after him. Sika picks herself up and takes off after the goat. Okay. Nerves, what are you
And the
doing?
cloud of moths.
Yeah.
Just
The
Sika's-
goat and my horse are still running in a circular pattern, right?
Yeah. Kind of like a circular orbit.
Around the arena. I'm gonna attempt to intercept where they will go and grab a hold of that fucking rope.
Okay. Make a grapple check.
Yeah, that part sucks.
To try and grab this moving object securely enough that you can maintain hold. Come on, double nat ones.
No, how about a 5 minus 1 for a 4?
You don't have athletics?
so much better.
No.
Like proficiency in it at all?
Nope.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Fighter with no athletics because he has like 8 strength.
Yeah, but you just take
Yep.
proficiency in it to offset it.
Fuck that.
Oh,
Why
there's-
bother?
Yeah. So you run at the goat, and the horse, with your hands up, and you try to grab the rope, and it just passes over your head.
Oh shit. That's a jump
He
next
doesn't
time.
clothesline himself.
That would suck.
Tish. Hmm.
I mean,
No.
if I'd have rolled maybe a 1 for sure. Oh wait, I can't. Yay. But a 2.
You could roll 2 ones.
Yeah.
I was waiting to see you get trampled by a horse or a goat.
Oh.
Okay. Which brings us to the goat's turns.
The dice.
Sika's goat's just fucking around the arena. Playing hard to get. I don't know why I even rolled the die on it, but it was a fuck you, so fuck you. Nurs, your goat, does not manage to break the fucking rope yet.
Yay! still a chance.
It's still trying.
Small sliver of hope.
Yep. Seiko, what are you doing?
And she and Kate.
Chasing the goat.
Mhm.
Chasing the goat. Oh, she says you're there. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Nerds, what are you
Literally,
doing?
as you were saying it.
Yep.
At that failed attempt, I am going to go run and grab Sika's horse and get on it
Yep.
and catch up and attempt to box this goat in. So my horse is presumably on its left side. I want to get on the goat's right side and start slowly working the goat in between and then jump.
Okay.
Understandably, that's more than 6 seconds, but that's just
Yeah.
a series of events.
Okay, so you run over and you get on the horse and you start hauling off after this goat.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah.
Okay.
I am so sorry, folks. The dog, troublesome one, is acting up, and I had to intervene.
Mm-hmm.
No worries.
Seiko,
So yeah,
what are you
I'm
doing?
gonna eat myself after the goat again.
Eat yourself after the
Flying tackle.
Yeah. Okay. Well, make a grapple check.
No longer trust my real dice.
Ha!
No!
You shouldn't trust these ones either.
Oh,
Why?
Oh, shit.
oh boy. Okay. Well, Sika, you get Sika's. You run over in front of the goat, and you're just waiting. You're gonna jump on its face, and it doesn't slow down.
Oh no.
And it just bowls right over you. And you dodge the hooves. And get rolled a few times though. The crowd is ooh. But you do not manage to catch your goat.
Gotta have charm person or something.
Speak with animals.
I don't. See, my rationale for that was I have speak with small beasts, but a goat is medium. And I didn't want to waste a spell slot on speak with beasts.
Yeah.
Shit, I should have taken that.
So there's you went before Sika. The goats. Sika, your goat is just bounding around. Nurse, your goat eventually breaks its rope.
Oh, no.
Oh, we're gonna have to pay for that.
Pay for her rope.
God forbid.
Now there is like 10 feet of rope trailing behind this goat.
That's, I mean, it's something.
Right? And it bounds, you know, much more springily now that it's not tied to a horse.
Shit, this is going to be a challenge and a half.
around the arena.
Sika, what did you do with your lasso? Did you leave it with the horse? When you jumped?
No, it's on my person.
Okay.
So she has a bunch of rope wrapped around shoulder to
Bandolier
shoulder to
style.
chest. Yeah.
Okay.
Or it's in the dirt somewhere, Sika.
I think if it was bandolier, it probably wouldn't.
Well, she was just holding it in her hand when she jumped.
Sure.
She's been knocked around a few times. Put the two smallest people in an arena with cow-sized goats,
There's
Yeah.
no way
Right.
that could go poorly.
right?
At least the crowd's being entertained. That's helpful,
That's
I guess.
true.
Whether or
Like
not
the
we
clown
win.
at the rodeo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
You two are the clowns at the rodeo.
Honk, honk.
Sika, what are you doing? After being knocked down and almost trampled again by the goat.
Can I try and lasso it?
Yeah. Stand back up, throw your rope out.
Is that another athletics?
This would be a ranged attack roll. Are you proficient with martial weapons?
I should be.
She's a ranger. She would be.
Okay. I forget if rangers are, you know.
Rangers are just like fighters, just not as fightery.
Without the heavy armor.
Mm-hmm. Damn! She gets that motherfucker. I hope. I hope.
She gets that motherfucker, yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah!
All right.
Yeah. But that's a problem too.
That's a problem too.
Yeah.
Yeah. She
I'm
probably
gonna
weighs
drag
nothing.
it along.
Yeah.
So you can get your lasso going.
Yep. Shit.
Start getting dragged around.
Oh God.
Oh, no. Can't climb the rope
You
hand over
can.
hand.
Yeah, absolutely. It's gonna take you a while though.
She'll get there.
Take you a turn to climb the rope and climb the goat, you know. But now there are 2 ropes trailing 2 goats, and one of them has a small horned
Which flag?
woman on it, child.
Neat.
Nurse,
Uh,
run your horse up to the goat. Try and box
And
it in. It's no longer tied.
yeah, I know.
Yep.
That's why I just have to leap because I'm not going to
Yeah.
get close enough to wrap that 10. Well, no, I just have to leap and hope for the best at this point because there's no way I'm going to grab that 10-foot rope and wrap it around the.
Well, that's on the ground.
Saddle.
I mean, it's being trailed behind on the ground.
Oh,
There's still some of your rope tied to the saddle horn. Nope, you're on Sika's horse. Excuse
I'm
me.
on Sika's goes.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to aim for the rope around the neck.
Make an acrobatics or
Preferably-
athletics check.
Not the D loop side. Acrobatics or athletics. Acrobatics.
Mhm.
Don't fucking fail me. Hey, that's not so bad.
Oh yeah.
Best roll of the night so far on my behalf.
Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. So Sika's was an 18 to grab the Okay. So nurse, much like Sika,
Yeah, I
You-
copied her move.
leaped off the horse. Yeah, you've seen Sika do it.
It worked.
She had it pretty decent. Yeah, just throw yourself at the goat. And you grab onto the side a little closer to the top and to the neck. You know,
All
close to
right.
your rope. So you're on the goat.
Yay.
Sika's is trailing the goat.
That part's a little scary.
Mm-hmm. So the question is Sika going to remain upright or not?
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, please don't screw me over.
That would be a dex save, Sika to remain upright.
Come on, that
X.
20.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah. Hey!
Natural
nat
20.
20.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
easily, Sika. I mean, you're back there, you know, one hand, skiing around, like you know what you're doing almost.
Excellent.
Fucking nice.
Mm-hmm. You got dirt
I wanna-
flying up, kind of smacking you occasionally, but you're back there, sliding around
wanna-
on your boots. Yeah, you want to
Go on, get on that goat.
Nice.
pull yourself arm over arm up to the goat. Okay.
Come on. No! A natural 20 and a natural 1.
Ooh.
Oh man.
Oh,
Damn.
God.
It was going so well.
maybe it was the
So well.
maybe it was the showboating. You have advantage
Ooh.
because you are using the rope to climb.
Okay. Okay. That's good. Hey.
That'll do, Sika. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
Whew.
So you pull yourself arm over arm towards this goat, and you lose it for a second. And the rope just kind of eludes you, and then you see it and you grab it real fast. You keep pulling, you're pulling, and you haul yourself up the side of this goat. And you're hanging onto its neck, and you're on its back, right on the back of its neck. Your arms just stretched as far as they can over it. They don't make it fucking even halfway around. Sika got up before you, nurse.
Yeah, well, you know, she's obviously more adept at dealing with wild animals than I am. It would make sense. She's a ranger.
Boobies. Penis. Look at his penis.
Her headphones are away. She can't really hear anything.
Hello, Hans.
Boobies.
Eat the
Boobies.
food, he says.
Yeah.
Stuff it in your mouth and swallow.
Yes, I do look at his penis all the time.
And his boobies.
Yeah, he's got bigger ones than I do. We all know that.
Not than Shell, though.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I have been so distracted today, y'all. I genuinely
okay.
apologize.
It's okay.
It's not a long, prolonged thing. It's totally fine.
Well, yeah, but Gorba did this shit, and I didn't like it, and I
Oh,
endeavor to not do the
okay.
same with y'all.
Well, we're not professional yet.
Nope.
Yet.
We don't have a studio. We're still human and have distractions.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
yes, I'm
she's
on the
up, so
go.
that's- Yeah,
Sika,
nice.
yeah, you're on the back of the goat, bound to the back of its neck.
Wait.
And nurse,
Uh-huh.
you leapt and ended up on its side.
Yeah.
Like-
I'm going to grab at the rope to try to pull myself up
Mm-hmm.
to the top.
Yeah.
Since she had advantage with the rope, do I get
Yes,
advantage
you get
with the
advantage
rope?
with the rope. Get a hand and snake it up there to the rope. Come on, double that one.
Hey, 19. I mean, it's not as good as her, but it's not bad.
Yeah.
19's pretty darn good.
19 will work to pull yourself up. Yeah.
Yay, all right.
So, nerves, likewise, you are now on the back of this goat's neck. Just,
Hanging on.
yep.
Yeah.
It's a rough ride.
That's all right. I don't use my balls anyway.
Oh, 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 oh.
Plus, if it's cold, they're much smaller and more interior.
It's not cold.
Oh.
It's been a very exciting night so far.
I wonder what Pink is thinking right now.
Right?
He's watching. Zoria is watching.
There's just this impassive hobgoblin wearing a mask standing at the edge of the arena, just
Probably.
motionless,
Yep.
judging.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Need to look up some rules real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Over the cacophony of the crowd, Sika will shout in Narza's direction. Oh, how do we win?
I don't know, but I think we're doing it.
I don't know, but I think we're doing it.
The real prize is the friendships we gained along the way.
That's right.
Yeah.
What are we, ponies now?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you was close enough.
All right. Make a athletics check, each of you,
Why do you hate me so?
or
Or
animal handling.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'll take animal handling all day.
Nat 20!
Hey.
So now we determine how long you can maintain control of the goats.
30-20!
All right.
Yeah!
So Sika, we're gonna roll your goat first. All right, you maintain control of the goat. 6 seconds. There's
The gold standard in bull riding, like 6 seconds.
that's in bull riding, not fucking goat roping.
Sure.
Okay, but normal people aren't 3 foot tall.
It's yeah.
I'll take the 6 seconds. Hey, I 6 is way better than 8.
Hold on as long as you can. Yeah, so you're both, I mean, you rolled high. How are you hanging on?
Like
Sika
a
first and then Nurse.
koala.
Like a koala, just right on its neck?
Is this a ram or a...
Yeah, like a ram.
Oh, well then I'm gonna get my little grabbers around its horns.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, so you're right there. There's 2 easily accessible steering wheels.
Yeah.
Grab them, suckers. Mm-hmm. All right. And you're
Animal
kind of
handling.
you're kind of sitting on the back of its neck, holding them horns.
Oh, come on!
Okay. Nurse, what did you roll?
Oh, I haven't rolled yet.
Oh.
I find it funny that the fighter has better animal handling than he does athletics.
Right?
Well, it's because I kept having to deal with horses that wouldn't fucking listen. So, I took skill and put a goddamn point in animal handling.
Which helped.
It's actually really
Yeah.
smart.
Sika, you're not sure if it's the sweat or the little bit of mud or something on your hands, but you
I
lose
would
grip.
like to say probably because the girthiness of the horn is too much.
They are fairly.
No, I'm trying to grab a
horns.
two-handed thing with one hand.
Mm-hmm.
Innuendo,
So you've got like a
I'd-
little climber's hold on it. Just your fingertips. And it works for a little while. You're bouncing around and bouncing around. And the goat kind of stops. And you go tumbling over its head. Onto the dust. And a couple of people run out and kind of dance around the goat to distract it. The nurse is hanging on.
Fucking trying anyway.
Mm-hmm. 12 seconds, nurse.
So the lasso is still on, right?
Mm-hmm.
and it's long enough that I could double it back around the other way. So
It's 10
The
feet
lasso-
long.
Yeah, you can do a lead flip over the nose, and that's really easy to create an improvised idol.
Does nerds know what that is?
probably not, but it's kind of where I was going, was to just double the rope back to make it a little bit tighter, and then try to tie the loose end around one of the horns, just cinching that down tighter and tighter on my hand.
Okay. So you tie one of your hands to a horn.
Nope, to the actual lasso that's still around the neck,
Mhm.
and then the flying lead from that lasso around the horn. Like
so
essentially
your
a
hand is
dog.
tied in between the horn and the neck.
No, on the neck. So the lasso is around the neck,
Yes.
and then my hand is under the lasso, between the lasso and the neck.
Okay.
The flying lead from the lasso is being tightened around a horn, making the rope on my hand tighter, and the neck.
Okay. Make a
Sleight of hand.
strength check.
God, oh, strength check or strength save? Because I would
Check.
rather a check. Fuck.
This is to
I would argue
tighten the rope.
sleight of hand.
I would argue save or sleight of hand, but he said check, so here we go. Here comes a fucking failure.
Come on, 0.
The 2. Oh no.
Okay. All right. Make your animal handling check, nurse.
Hey, still doing okay there.
Not good enough, bud.
Not good enough.
What? A 21?
What did he roll, a nat 20?
That's a fuck you.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So I get bucked off. Is that what's happening
Is
here?
what's happening. Yeah. So while you're dicking around with this rope and trying to tie it around your hand and tighten it up,
Okay.
and you don't quite get that, but you've got a good handle on it. You've got your hand under the lasso. But it just kind of like makes a really sharp turn,
Oh shit.
and the G-forces just fucking swing you out.
Oh no, is my shoulder about to get dislocated?
Sounds like it.
So you're now
You're
hanging
Hanging from my hand. Yep.
from your hand, right in front of these hooves that are just like a fucking piston.
Uh-huh.
Like
Well,
you're in front of a
Lord,
semi-tire. Like you're
I
in
would
front of a
make the
semi-tire.
argument that because the flying lead has not been secured, that the lasso would come undone and I would go flying.
The lasso wouldn't come undone, but the flying lead isn't secure.
Exactly. So if you apply any pressure, the lead would go out of the lasso D loop and thus open it up and fall off.
To untie the lasso knot?
Well, yeah, so the rope goes through the loop. That's how lassos work.
Oh, so... Okay.
Do you not know what a bowline knot is?
I'm not a botanist. I'm not a knotanist.
I'm not a knotanist. Okay, I've got you. I understand. How you are seeing this mechanically, and I agree, nurse.
Okay.
Yeah, it does take a little bit of time
Well,
for
sure.
that lasso to loosen.
Yep.
As this goat just jerks around, and now you're sitting right in front of that semi-tire of a leg.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fucked either way. It's probably, what, 4d4 bludgeoning, because each hoof might catch my ass?
Oh no.
Oh! I'm glad I have the HP for this.
Yeah, it's absolutely not going to kill you by any means.
Yet.
Right.
Yeah.
Imagine making our way through this campaign and dying in a
To a
goat
goat.
rodeo.
How apropos.
That would be.
It's poetic.
Oh, that would be fucking hilarious.
just so I know, we're going to like 5, right?
Yeah,
That's
ish.
fine. Okay.
I thought so.
I just have to stagger things.
I'm good
Yeah.
for 5.
I gotta leave at that time anyway.
Got a party to go to.
Yeah.
Well, lucky you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
To the
set.
sushi bar.
Oh,
Me.
you didn't invite me.
I mean, you're welcome to come. Matt doesn't know you, but he probably wouldn't care.
I'll just show up and sit at the next table over.
It's at Ginza Sushi at 6 o'clock. It's 26 miles from here, so it's gonna be about 40
Kalamazoo.
miles from. No, it's in Grand Rapids.
Oh, yeah, about 40 miles. I was kidding. Nurse, make a
Dexterity saving throw. All right.
dexterity saving throw. Or strength saving throw. But I'm pretty sure you'll want to use dex.
Yeah. Hey, man, 21's all fucking day, boy.
21, yeah. Okay. The rope absolutely does loosen and come free.
Yeah.
And you grab the hair. Do you want to throw yourself out off of its chest in front of the legs? Do you want to throw yourself to the side or do you want to hold on?
I think it would be fuck. Trying to go left or right off of this thing is going to prove to be difficult.
How,
So I'm
how do you
going to-
react? Are you going to chuck yourself?
I'm gonna attempt to thrust myself like down and away, so from the chest down the belly of it, and try to avoid at least the front two and possibly get hit by the last two. Is the hope there?
Okay, so you're looking to extricate yourself straight down the chest and belly.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay.
And then like as soon as I let go, I fucking cover up because I know pain is coming.
Okay.
This is a male, correct?
I
Yeah.
hope not. Okay. Well, if you did say ram was one, yeah, okay.
Avoid bludgeoning damage from the penis.
Uh-huh.
Seeker already got some bludgeoning damage. She's never been violated like that before in her life.
First time for everything.
Plenty of time for greater violations.
Yeah, so you kind of scoot yourself down the belly and the chest,
Mhm.
and get the rhythm of how this goat's kicking about and whatnot, and wait till it kind of launches its back end up, and you just release. Make an acrobatics check.
Yeah, great. That's bad either.
You just have +4 and everything.
Well, sleight of hand I have a +7, and stealth I have a +7.
So
Not so great.
not great, but not terrible. You don't land with your head fucking smacked into the dirt.
Oh, that's good.
You do land kind of a bit on your back,
That's to be expected.
right? And you slap the ground as they teach you to kind of throw off some of the impact. You get back up just fine, and a bunch of people in funny outfits run out from the crowd, hop the fence, distract the goat.
I'll stand up and put both my hands up in a formation of victory
Mhm.
and see if the crowd responds.
The crowd,
Hopefully there's
the crowd
a
cheers.
roar
Yeah,
of applause.
yeah.
All right.
Woo! Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think you
did
could
it.
do it. Woo!
I did it.
Tika is still starfished out in the dirt. You can hear a kind of gargling under her mask, like.
Oh no. I go hell
I
fresh.
have eternal bleeding.
Yikes.
Hey,
Look like shit, Pink.
Welcome
Huh?
in.
it's Pink.
What was that?
How you
Look
feeling?
like shit.
Thank you.
Not nice.
I feel like shit.
Yeah, you do look a bit rough.
Have a little bit to drink last night, did you?
A little bit too much.
Yeah, I'm afraid I talked his ear off about hobbies.
Mm.
It was a captive audience, so I just talked about knitting all night with him.
So you drove him to drink.
Possibly, yes.
Okay. What does Zoria make of this little spectacle?
She's just been sitting there like arms crossed. She's not been doing anything. She's just like watching this,
Mm-hmm.
and at times she just like different reactions of disapproval and yeah, she's not enjoying this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is how you don't keep your face unknown.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is how you. This is not how she would approach this entire situation.
Sure.
Yeah, but now I'm a Folktown hero.
Mm.
This is part of the storyline for a background folk hero.
Yep. Well, she's not seeing this in good eyes. We can't see her face or her reaction, but
He's not cheering.
she's not.
Disapproval is radiating.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the thing with her. So. But yeah, I just wanted to let you guys have fun with the goats. I'm not gonna interfere. Or
You could have charmed the goats for us.
Cast a spell on
Sure.
the goat.
sure.
Old person.
Charmed
person.
goat. That's a person.
Fireball.
Wouldn't work. I could have done several things to help.
Mm-hmm. But
I
that would have
didn't.
been fair sport.
Sure.
Not the hobgoblin way. You know, if you're issued a challenge.
Yeah, if you're issued a challenge or you take on a challenge, you go and do it. You don't.
You don't get help.
No. Brought this on yourselves. And yeah.
Okay. What are you folks doing afterwards?
You complained last week that we didn't go see the petting section or the petting zoo thing. So I want to go there.
When did he do that? After I left?
Probably after I left.
I don't remember that.
No? Am I the only one remembering this?
No, I remember that vaguely, actually.
Hmm.
Yeah, so yeah, that makes sense.
I want to go to a petting zoo.
Okay.
So after dusting herself off from this monumental failure, Zika will grab Nerse's hand, then reach all the way up for Zoria's hand, drag them towards the petting zoo.
Okay. It is a few barns, much like most fairs or carnivals have, with a bunch of livestock lined up. There's ducks and cows, and there's kittens of various assortments. Ducks. Yes, I said ducks.
Ducks.
Yeah, freak.
She's gonna do mean things to the duck.
Yeah.
Cruel things.
Are there
I mean, I
exotic
am
critters?
Snuffle Duck.
There are a few exotic critters. Yes, there's.
Ooh, like what?
are there exotic quadrupedal critters that I'm familiar with that might be trainable?
I believe you're referring to a displacer beast?
Well, that would be hexapedal, not
Who brings a
quadrupedal.
displacer beast to the state fair?
I mean, I would if I had one, right?
I'd take a fucking displacer beast with me everywhere. Watch those
Exotic dogs,
antennae, it'll
essentially.
rip your fucking face off. There are a few people with dogs. They mostly have like litters of puppies that they're looking to sell. You approach them.
I'm gonna let Sika do her duck thing, but I might circle back for these dogs.
Okay. Sika,
Yes.
what's your duck thing?
I hate you all.
You
What
did
I
this to
do?
yourself.
Sika will approach the ducks.
Oh, there's acting
Just
involved.
kind of. There's acting involved. Just kind of snuffling around like this, wiggling her butt, like doing kind of a duck walk, and just making an absolute fucking fool of herself.
Mm-hmm.
But of
Okay.
course, she quacks at the ducks.
Oh yeah. There's General Quacks back. Quack, 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 quack. So glad I'm
Sika
recording.
will look.
Yep.
Yes, yes.
Yep.
Sika will look shyly up Zoya and to nose. This is how I got the name.
'Cause
Metal,
you dance
the metal.
with ducks.
Yes.
Must be called a snuffle dance.
Yep.
I thought it would be worse. Something else.
I had no ambition or aspirations on what it meant. I was curious to find out,
Mm.
and
It's just
those are some pretty sick moves.
yeah. The ducks say I've got good moves.
You talk to ducks.
Of course, small and fluffy, and they love me, and I love them, and so I dance like them.
Oh, huh. Interesting.
I like duck.
Don't say it.
What?
It's good roasted.
Yes. Liver is good.
Foie gras.
Mm-hmm.
IRL, not a fan of foie gras.
IRL, massive fan of foie gras. But duck is good. I'm thinking about those puppies back there.
No eating. Cute things.
They taste better when they're cute, I think.
They taste better when they're angry too.
Sika will rush off.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not good. Eat me.
Ugh.
You're also not cute. Smushed nose. Dirty all the time.
I mean, I rub ashes on my face every morning.
Yeah.
Skincare.
Mm.
Exfoliating, yeah, it's good for
Yeah.
you.
Teenager.
Oh, she must have so many spots because of the...
Acne.
Yeah.
Why would she have acne if she's using ash? There would be no grease there.
I'm not a botanist, damn it.
Not a botanist,
If
yeah.
anything, the ash would act as a little bit of a desiccant.
Mm-hmm.
To pull the oils from your skin.
Exfoliating as well,
Mhm.
a little bit, maybe.
Yeah.
Look at us talking about skincare.
Right? Only
I
in
mean,
a
I'm trying to
fantasy
make
world.
soap out of
Mm.
charcoal, so
Mhm.
fuck.
You still got a good chunk of ball of soap.
Well, yeah, but eventually I need to learn how to make it on my own.
Mm-hmm.
So, are there other creatures here, or just the ones you mentioned?
No, there are. There is a guy with very large spiders. Very furry, very large spiders. Like the size of a book. You know, like they're this big.
So like Chaz's the red cap, the red foot, or probably remembering that
I
Bob.
don't know.
The Mexican fire leg?
That one. Pretty girl you showed me that was molting a while back.
Oh, who curled up in her water bowl, yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
And it's a redney.
Is there a dire jackalope?
The dire jackalope. No, but there are some pretty big regular lopes.
Pretty big regular lopes. What are regular lopes?
Rabbits.
Are they big enough for me to ride them?
Not that big.
Fucking dumb.
Hmm.
That too is good eating.
Some cows, some horses behind bars.
No wargs, right?
No wargs.
No wargs.
Ooh.
There is a wolf.
Go on.
On a chain, and the chain is secured from the back of like a stall.
How much is the pony in the window?
This dwarf gentleman says, "Well, it's not for sale.
Everything's for sale.
Just brought him in to show him off.
5-finger discount.
I'm gonna release him back to the woods. After the fair."
Oh, so let me get this straight. You trapped this thing, and
Sure.
you brought it here to be a spectacle to make money off of, and you're just gonna let it back out into the world.
I don't
By
make any
now,
money here. Helping to inform the populace, the people.
about what, like what they look like, the do's
Yeah.
and the don'ts.
Exactly. Here's the teeth. Here's the pointy bits.
Here's the dangerous end.
It's all dangerous and.
And what would it take for you to not release it back into the wild?
Well, that's not very nice, you know. Let's say I fucking tied you to a chain on the ground and left you caged up for the rest of your life. How would you enjoy that?
Oh, he's not gonna be caged, but
Well, that's not very safe.
well, he'll be
It's
chained
a
but not caged.
dangerous predator.
Well, for now, only for now.
You can't tame a wolf.
Sure, you can. You just have to be patient. Have to have patience. Just because you haven't doesn't mean it can't be done.
Oh, sure.
I mean, you've probably never had sex before, but it still happens.
I'll have you know I've got 3 kids.
Yep, milkman.
I mean, maybe 2 of them, but at least one of them is mine. Pretty sure.
Just keep thinking that, buddy.
Well, do you happen to have any insight on some critters I could ride around on.
Oh, you want to ride the wolf?
At some point.
Go ahead. Good luck.
No, not now. What part of training are you failing to understand here?
Look, that's a wild animal.
I'm a wild animal.
You take too many wild animals out of the ecosystem, you're gonna upset it. Now you've got
It
too
is-
many
It's not a
deer,
box.
and now all the deer eat your grain, and
But-
now you've got no grain for the people, and all your people die.
Look, dude, you took this one and already
I'm gonna
started.
put it back.
Yeah, but how do you know it's gonna find its pack? Its pack probably already moved on, or he's gonna be shunned, and now he's gonna be an outcast and probably die now because of you. He smells like us.
I'm pretty sure he'll be fine. Won't you, Wolf? The wolf doesn't do anything.
Well,
I
does
was
the wolf
waiting.
reply back? Yeah. Like,
It's like, does he have a fucking collar? Because if he does,
See, he'll be fine.
no response is not a response of positive.
Well, the point is, he's not for sale. You know, he's a dangerous animal, and he's going to just be returned to the wilderness.
When?
Or when
Where?
the fair leaves. We'll take him out a day or so from here and set him free.
Boo. All right.
You'll do all right.
lone wolf.
Unless you want to keep trying to price this guy into a price point for a wolf.
I think it's better to have wolf as puppy in order to train.
Yeah,
Goblins do it all the time.
I would agree. It would be best to find a pup of some sort.
Maybe we can
Oh.
look into that if you want to ride one.
Yeah. I'm just so sick of walking sometimes, you know?
Yes, I know. That is why I have bubbles.
Yeah, well, Nickelback and Cletus, they're too big.
For you, yes, you need pony.
No, ponies are ugly and stupid and slow. I'll be a laughing stock of all of the people. Look at that guy. He thinks he's so high and mighty. He's on a fucking pony. I mean, if at least I'm on like a rabbit or an exotic mount or a dog, it's like, you know, he's getting by with whatever he can.
I think you
Pony
can
is
buy.
degrading.
I think you can buy mastiff.
I will never have another mastiff again.
Well, if they die, they're good eating too.
I hope mine's not dead, but I'm sure it is.
Well, why don't we find out? Going to city.
I've already started putting feelers out on that.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
You've already entered city?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Are we surrounded with people? Like, what are we doing? Are we walking and talking?
I assume
Yeah, I
you're
might
walking
just
and
kind of
talking
walking and talking. We're at the fair. I mean,
through the barns.
yeah. Sika's probably doing ranger things with animals, just like I would be doing with animals too. Like, I wonder if I could ride that thing.
Have you seen more guards or news of what happened? You know, village.
When I talked to a crier, I didn't get any information of what was going on.
I
Of course,
see.
I was only looking for information about a particular individual.
Friend of yours?
Yeah. One that I can trust.
That is good.
At least I think. Be sure.
Do you think? Yes, Ika.
That all of us.
Can I trust all of you? Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
Well, it's building slowly, but it is a currency. Yes.
Like a roller coaster.
Trust comes with time. Don't expect it to be given out freely or easily. Otherwise, you're just gullible. So, I
Well, I
understand.
mean, I've known Jarek the longest, but I still trust that Sika's going to be the one to kill me. And I've only
No.
known Sika for like a month now, maybe. He's not
Run.
looking.
I know.
Boys are waving.
Just a storm of hands.
Yeah.
Until he waves back.
Yes, this friend of yours.
Mhm.
Can we get money from him?
Get
like job?
From him?
Yes.
No, but I bet he could put us on a line of work indirectly. He's not like a mover or a shaker. He just knows things.
I'm running short on coin, and the Adventurers Guild is better to be avoided. So,
I think it's okay.
are you willing to risk it? Yes, Sika.
Zoria,
Yes.
you and I are new faces.
I didn't understand. What?
We can take out a job at the Adventurers Guild without Nose and Jarek. We can be our own little party of two, get jobs, get money, and then just don't mention that we have Nose and Jarek.
I think they know we're traveling as group. So
The ultimate deception.
if two of us show up, they will know where we are. They'll come for us. Remember, they have means. We're
We
speaking.
had a hat.
And to be fair, none of them actually know what Sika looks like without her mask on.
That's probably true.
I'm not going to ask that she take it off, but nobody knows what she looks like.
I am. Can you take off your mask and go see if there is job at Adventurers Guild? Probably change of clothes too. A little disguise.
No.
No.
It's settled. No one's doing anything then.
Ha! You don't run this ship.
Fine. If you buy me a dress, I will go.
You hear a huff? Fine. Though you should try to look professional actually. Not in dress.
Pantsuit.
No, not at what.
Sika will tap on her breastplate. Already professional.
Yes, but you look like yourself. You need to look like somebody else.
Yes.
It would be easier if we could use illusion magic. I'm not sure though if it's possible. At least in Cord, the Adventurers Guild would strip away any magic. Yes.
Derek likes to put makeup on gnomes.
And to counterpoint Zoria, Jarek has been to the Adventurers Guild while wearing the mask or his hat, and it's been totally fine.
I think it was the Court Adventures Guild that would dispel any sort of disguise, wasn't it? Or
I
no?
believe it was Xerus.
No, Xerus made him catch fire.
Xerus made him catch fire. Cord was the one that made him drop his illusion.
Yes. Okay.
That's why I'm being specific about this, is because I think Zoria would know.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
You are correct.
We should.
Just put makeup on the gnome.
Yes, we should try and be non-magical in this, I think. But we have to get into town first, so let's pet some cows, and then we go. Yes? Where is Jarek?
Nurse starts petting Soria.
She's not a furball.
Have y'all ever seen a blow-dried cow?
No.
Probably.
No.
It's
Are
so
they the-
fluffy, I'm gonna die.
Are they the fluffy ones?
Well, aren't Dexters super fluffy to begin with? Yeah, what kind of cows are they?
Have you ever seen a wet bear?
Yeah. Or a bear with mange.
Yeah, shaved
Mm.
bear.
Yeah, those things are fucking.
Where'd the picture go?
It uploaded in the wrong format.
Is it this?
I am.
Yep, that's a
Yeah.
blow-dried cow.
Fluffy.
It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die.
Good lord.
Like, I love how round its butt is. It's like so pleasantly like shaped.
I love the roundness of its butt. Okay.
Yep.
Look at it. It's so nicely shaped.
I guess we're petting some cows.
With
And if
nicely
Nurse-
shaped buttocks.
Yeah, and if Nurse tries to pet Zoria, she'll swat his hand away.
Held action while petting a cow.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm prepping the shield spell here, just
Shield.
to avoid the touch. But yeah, the big cow of a woman is petting the cow.
Okay. So you guys spend a good amount of time in the barns, petting the animals and looking at the animal prices. Nurse, did you want to circle back to the puppies?
Puppies. I don't think now's the time
Okay.
to take on added responsibility.
It's good eating though.
No!
You just keep it as pet until it is no longer a pet and it's just food.
Yes.
Sorry, would you like to buy a puppy for food for a snack later?
If you buy a puppy for food, I will fucking kill you.
Not right now.
That would be a Zoria gangbang. No.
That's only a threesome.
And Jarek might get excited at the sound of gangbang.
What? Gangbang? What?
Yeah, he might be in for a whole nother
No.
activity.
He does not like sharing his toys, thank you.
Oh.
He got gangbangs out of his system with the mistress.
He doesn't like sharing his toys, and yet he sought a threesome in a barn?
Well, that wasn't
It's
his
not
toy.
his toy. Yeah.
He liked
was
sharing other
perfectly
people's
okay
toys.
Was perfectly fine with Sika whoring herself out.
No, he was not.
Yeah, I guess.
Anywho.
Jarek?
Hmm?
Cut back to Jarek
Mhm.
in town?
Oh, Jarek's already went back to the coach.
Oh, I thought you were dealing with gods and things.
Couldn't find anything.
Okay.
Not on Bashaba.
Didn't want to go to the bookstore.
It's closed.
Should be closed. Yeah.
So he's just reading back at the coach.
Mhm.
Do
We
not
should-
feel like you have to go back.
No, I think.
Well,
I think.
I am
Right.
waiting for T to see if he returns.
Mhm.
That would be the other thing that drives me to go back to the cart. But if
Should
I
we
miss him,
go
I
into?
miss him.
Should we go into city?
Could.
It's better to get settled in and try to get a. How would you say this? Get a lay of land.
Newsflash, Big Red. I
Hmm.
grew up here, so I
Oh,
have
yes,
the lay
you
of
did
the
mention.
land perfectly
Fre-
now.
A lot
And
could have
friends and-
changed in 5 years, nerds.
Cities don't change that much.
5.5.
I know.
Yes, Sika.
It's. Yes.
Do you
Sika.
know where I could find a druid?
Well, I would say at least every 6 days there's a farmer's market. You could find one there, I'm sure.
Do you know of arcane stores?
I never dabbled with it, but I'm sure I could find one. Do you want legit or not legit? I
Is
like the
no-
not legit places. They're more fun.
Is not legit option.
Mm-hmm. At
Legitimate
least it
options
used to
don't
be.
generally welcome cultists.
I have idea. What if instead of going to Adventurers Guild, we try and look for things for work on the CD side of city?
Underground organizations. They certainly were present when I grew up here. I doubt they went anywhere.
There always is something. Every
You'd
city
think
has.
that, but I never found one in Cord, no matter how hard I fucking tried. And I
Cord is-
tried.
Cord is different. They have to be more organized. Everyone carries weapons. You can't just run rackets on people or do things like that.
Hmm.
But there is. I'm sure there was.
Also,
Zora
the
would not-
fact of, when there's not a whole much of illegal things in a place, why hide
Mhm.
it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The free market will provide.
Yeah. Speaking of that, Gump.
Hmm.
Sika?
Let me know when that thing happens.
Hmm.
Plotting is occurring.
Yeah, I have to review my notes. Okay.
There's about to be a bomb that happens.
You guys see a flash off to the east.
Demons!
I missed 30 seconds, guys. Sorry, my mic was off.
Cord explodes in nuclear fire.
We're rolling new characters, so I hope you're ready.
Fallout sucks.
Ooh, I'll play a super mutant.
Did we all get like mutant powers out of that apocalypse book?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, but if you're from here, nerds, you can find this underground easily. Yes? No?
As long as my contacts are still around, or the organizations themselves are, sure.
Sure. Sure. We should try and find them then. Reconnect with your old friends.
Not all of them, just one of them is all I care about right now.
What are we waiting for?
I don't know.
Then let's go.
So you guys are going into town.
Yeah, with the coach and everything, I think.
Oh, you go back to the coach and get the coach, then go into town.
Yeah, I think it's...
But if we leave the coach, and T comes back, then he can leave a note at the coach. If we take the coach, and T comes, I'll never know.
You'll just have to go back to his house again.
Mm,
Can we just park the coach there at the fair?
I mean, that's where it's been this
That's where
entire
it's
time.
been. How's anybody gonna know?
That we're in the city or not. I mean, it's a fair. We parked it in the parking spot, the campgrounds. It's 100% legit right where it's at.
Speaking of the bridge, when Seeker owns sees Sherrick,
Mhm.
she will present him with a gift.
Sure, just gonna.
Conjuration for children.
What?
Book we picked up
Oh,
last session.
Looking up from his book for a moment, he just slowly reaches out, looks at the title, and his face goes through a series of emotions before he just pauses on blank and thank you, Sika.
Help.
And he'll put Adoration of Medicine away and open up Conjuration of Children, deeply resenting that this book is appropriate.
For children, not of children. Don't conjure children.
Oh.
That's a whole
can.
different book.
It's called sex.
That's the sex.
D6.
What was I saying? Sika will look sheepish. Need help. It's too advanced.
I'll be okay.
Can help.
I'll be all right. Thank you.
Sika will slowly back away.
And he'll be looking at his book, looking up from it on occasion at her before returning into it.
Mm-hmm.
So we're taking a break at 2:30. Is that what's going on in
Yes.
the chat there? Okay.
Okay. So, are you guys gonna take the cart in, or are you just stopping off at the cart to unload a book and check in with whoever's there, if anyone's there?
Yeah.
so the horses
Leave the
are
cart.
okay. The horses are with the cart.
I
Just
assume
so I
they're
know.
tied to a
They're
post.
hitched.
Yeah, they're hitched to a post nearby.
There's no saddle. They've got hay. Like, it's
Okay.
There's like a
It's
big
being
old line of horses.
Okay. We can leave them
they
here.
even hired a shit shoveler, man. It's okay.
I care very deeply for bubbles, so
You can bring Bubbles if you'd like, but you said Bubbles would never pull the cart, and you're not going to hitch Nickelback or Cletus to the cart right now. So
I'll leave him where he is. I can walk.
Just bring Bubbles with you to the magic shop. I'm sure they'll let a horse in.
He's too big. He would not get in.
magic exists, right? Reduce. Oh, in.
Turn him into a My Little Pony.
Double reduce.
Aha!
Hand size.
Teacup pony.
Mm-hmm. This is my teacup draft horse. Oddly enough, strength doesn't reduce. So you can have his teacup pony with the 20 strength.
Pull on a wagon.
Uh-huh.
That's just messed up.
So when we get back, is T there talking with Jarek?
T is not
Is
there
there a
talking
note?
with Jarek. No note.
Fuck! He's dead, man. He's totally dead.
Probably.
On, wave to the camera.
Hey, waves! All right.
Alright.
Woo!
Alright, now go away. I don't love you anymore.
Whoa.
Love you,
It's
sweetie.
Heavy.
It's okay with you. Let's turn off her camera.
I'm eating lunch, y'all.
Oh, is that it? Okay. Yeah, so you go to the carriage and nobody's there except for Jarek, who's on it or in it reading.
That's about right.
And then you
Yep.
go into town.
Yes.
Alfred, we're going into town. Do you want to go?
Is that
don't-
addressed to Derek?
I don't think he
Oh, okay,
understood.
sorry. Yeah, no, I understood. I just didn't think it was directed at me.
Oh, you
What are we
are
doing in town?
finding. What do you want, Sika or Zoria? You
Finding
go with the
job.
druid.
I want to get paid for something. I'm running low on coins.
Oh well, if that's the case, I could just pay you to shut up for the day.
The Iron Mask just turns.
Zika will raise her hand.
Extends the hand. 100 gold per day. Yes?
No,
Not a word from me.
Sika, what?
It's practice, Zoria. You should practice and hone your craft before Nurse pays you.
No reply from the Iron Mask.
sorry, what'd you say?
No reply.
In regards to what?
To Sika's comment.
Sika said that Zoria should practice being silent before Nurse pays her so that she can refine her craft.
The only noise that comes from Zora is a very audible.
Okay. So you guys all head into town.
Yeah.
Sounds right, yeah.
Jarek, you're staying at the cart, or you going with him?
No, he'll go with him.
Okay. Sure. Okay. So you head into town. What are you doing in town? At the gate, the guard is, sorry, no masks. Take them
Why do you
off.
hate masks? Why do you hate masks so much?
Hey, you gotta make sure you're not bandits or cultists or something fucking else. Little red-skinned fucks.
Oh.
Nurse is gonna kind of pick up the pace and walk away from this.
Jarek's just loitering beside them.
What
Zika
kind
raises
of
her hand.
red-skinned fucks?
Demon-born. Demon lovers.
Hmm.
You know. The fuckers that are bringing the apocalypse down or whatever.
I see. You know, they don't have to have red skin.
Well, sure, they could be purple or blue or fucking green.
Yellow.
Horns, no horns.
Hmm.
Zika
Fine.
raises her hand.
Yes, child.
Hold on, let me roll before I say this.
That's always promising.
Char says I can have my mask on.
Shark gave me permission.
Excellent. So when I was about 7, 8, it was the unlucky recipient of a booby prize from a magic spell. My skin is not normal color. Please don't lynch me.
I don't care what prize you won. Let's see your face.
Okay, the gig is. Oh wait, no, actually, never mind.
Is it too late to say that I would have done what I always do, which is precast?
Yeah, I understand you would.
Just because we were approaching the gates.
So you would have probably cast that a few times today already.
I think like the first time for when we got to the fair, then a second time when eventually they ate something because she needed to remove the mask, and this would be the third time in my head.
Sure. Yep. Just keeping track of your spells.
Yeah, I'm keeping track.
Okay. So Zoria removes her iron mask.
So she removes the elven mask, and it's an elf with sharp teeth.
Hey. Alright. What about you, kid?
Zika will unbuckle the bottom strap and slide the mask up her forehead, and then straight back down.
Nope. Where is the hat? It's not gonna kill you while you're in town.
Let's go. We're wasting time.
I mean, it might.
As they walk away, Zika will give the guard a not so surreptitious forefinger gnomish gesture.
Ooh, yeah. From the D&D dinner place.
So, are we walking?
Jer's just following your guys' lead.
I'm following Nerza's.
Good luck. You guys got stopped by the fucking constabulary and I left.
Well, that is not useful. Where did he go?
I circle around the block and sneak up behind him.
Well, when the whole gang is together, I would like to grasp Eric and Nose's hands, pull them off to the side.
The way we go, I suppose.
Eric,
Mm-hmm.
makeup.
What?
Makeup.
Me,
Makeup.
him, or you?
Me.
Why?
Nose. There's the Adventurers Guild.
This way.
Excellent. Jarek,
What?
make this nose less bulbous.
I don't think there's enough makeup in the... You know what? Fine.
I think we could do some decent shading and contouring and make it look less large.
We'll give it a go.
I'm gonna help them.
They also like shove toilet paper, in a bra or something.
But she said no, make my nose less bulbous, not make my titties more bulbous.
Well, if the tits are distracting, you wouldn't notice the nose.
Nerds, you probably have some bandages that'll work there.
Yeah, probably.
Are you guys all wearing your packs?
I mean, I have my
Mm,
crossbow and a few bolts, but most of my pack is at the coach.
Yeah, Jarek leaves some stuff behind in the coach, but I keep track of
I
that.
got everything.
Much
Just to
like
say very little.
Zora's like Jarek.
tourniquet. You don't carry all your tourniquets, you carry one or two. So I have 2 bandages.
Okay. Stuff one in each of Sika's.
I have no mud, so
This
that's
This guy's kit we decided was what, Dex?
sleight of hand.
Proficiency? Oh, it's sleight of hand.
That's what I've always rolled it as, yeah.
Oh, shit, okay.
And
Disguise kit is a tool, so are you proficient with it?
Yeah.
Then
me
Dex plus proficiency, which for you would be sleight of hand, unless you're expert in sleight of hand.
advantage, Jarek. Advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's helping.
17.
Dude.
Yeah, pretty good. You shade the nose down. And she looks to have a smaller nose. Nurse, you give her
Wipe
some
off all the
bandages.
ashes.
Yep. Nurse, you give her some bandages to stuff.
I'm gonna find
her
some
shirt.
rocks first, about fist-size rocks, and I'm gonna wrap the rocks in the bandages, and then put those in her blouse.
Oh, you're gonna put
Oh
them
my
in
god,
there.
that would be so painful.
Well, that's why they're wrapped in bandages.
So
That's still. Imagine having a lump sitting next to your testicles.
I
It's
have
just
a
not
lump sitting next to
comfortable.
my testicles. It's another testicle.
No, like a hard.
Oh,
So about penis?
an erect penis.
No, like take your phone
Uh-huh.
and
Jam it next to my balls. No, I don't think so. Okay, I will find.
Make them
Yeah.
even, because it looks weird if it's not. Like one.
But they're naturally not 100% even.
I know, but still, if it's too different, is distracting.
just the bandages are fine. We don't need rocks.
Okay, we'll double up on the bandages.
you stick them up Sika's blouse.
Well, it would be easier probably to just pull the blouse out and then shove them in.
That's something Jarek can do. I'm not comfortable with those doing that.
I was,
Well, I'm sure you
I
still
was
have an
wondering.
undershirt on. You have an
Yes.
undershirt and a piece of armor. I'm just grabbing the piece of armor.
Yeah, it's not gonna show up fucking on the top side of the fucking armor.
It'll make the top. It'll make the breastplate, like the top portion of it, will bulge out just a little bit more.
It is magical
Creates-
breastplate, so it does resize
It
itself to fit
creates
you.
the impression of titties.
The titty impression, if you will.
Although I guess it should be under the undershirt, so it's not poking out the armor. All right, Jarek, you're up. Or Sika obviously can do this herself.
Oh no! I wanna see this unfold.
Well,
I
let's
hope
see.
the bandages don't unfold.
Well, yeah, no, I'm skipping past the titty bandages because there's not a whole lot to cover there. But yeah, we're gonna blush down the cheeks a bit, get the nose going. He's actually probably gonna give her a bit of a whore blush, because distract and pull attention away from the bulbous of the nose. Our intention is to make that look smaller. Do a little contour work down the nasal cavity. Lipstick, of course, that is a given. And some light mascara. Yes, that'll do quite nicely.
Okay.
You know a lot about makeup.
Don't start with me. Don't put me on blast like that. That's not called for.
Oh boy.
Absolutely unnecessary.
And I guess I'll brush my hair.
Should have thought of that. Yeah.
Oh no, lead the way.
Let's go.
Okay. So you're going to the Adventurers Guild.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you head through town, nurse, and you know where you're going.
Yep.
And you lead them to this large manor. Not particular grounds of such, but it is a very large manor.
Can we take like a couple of minutes to let Zora cast Detect Magic ritually?
10 minutes.
Yeah, not a couple, 10 minutes. Like in an alleyway or something. Can we?
Isn't it suspicious for people loiter about?
Mm, I mean, if you're in a crowded area, not so much. If you're in a dead alleyway, yeah, a little bit.
But I can't sit down and cast a ritual in a crowded place.
Oh, fuck it. I'll cast Detect Magic.
That's actually good because you're going in, so.
That spell slots to bone, baby.
Okay.
I don't have it prepared, so I'd have to be as a ritual.
So you cast Detect Magic, Sika. And you go into the Adventurers Guild of sorts. There is a half-elf sitting behind the desk. That is most proximal to the entrance. There's kind of a reception area, as it were. A couple of benches along the walls. Some portraits of individuals along the walls. Nurse, did you
Alright,
go in
let
as
me-
well?
To the guild?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know that Jarek caught on fire when he stepped on consecrated ground. I
You were
also
not
don't
in the
know
party.
if it's ever been an issue because every time I've gone into the guild, I've been okay.
Mhm.
So I would have to say, yep.
Yep. Okay. Sure.
But given that we're trying to avoid going in as ourselves, would it make sense for Nurse to go?
I would have put a little makeup on my face while we were doing a Sika. Just enough.
Just enough. Okay. Do you want to make a disguise check there, Jarek and Nurs, to make Nurs up?
Yeah, sure.
You want to do it or you want me to do it?
And Jarek, are you going in?
Yeah, Jerick will go in.
Alright.
You want to? Well, you can't really assist in this case, so
But you could assist me.
yeah, I'll assist you. Nice.
Yeah. Very good, Nurs.
Just enough to not look exactly like I did.
Uh-huh.
This is gonna be our party after all this makeup.
Dibs on the kitty.
Yeah, meanwhile, Sika looks like above.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly. They'll never know.
Okay. You go inside and you all... is everyone going in?
Yeah,
I don't think
so.
Zora
Nurs,
is.
Jarek,
Oh, yeah, no.
Sika. Zora is muted.
I'll go in, but I'll put on the iron mask just in case.
You were told to remove it. That's a good idea to put it back on.
Yeah.
Okay. So I just want to point out that you're always trying to avoid suspicion, and then you want to go ahead and do something that you were told not to do. That's going to draw suspicion.
She has a skin condition.
I
Yeah.
want to confirm that that's what you're doing.
Fine. She will remove the mask again. But Sika, let me know if you detect magic or something, because if illusion drops, it's
Magic?
going to be awkward. Yes.
Zoria didn't leave the college for blade singing. She was thrown out on account of being retarded.
I'm not. Wait, I don't follow.
Is
What the
joke.
fuck? Is
Is
joke?
joke.
Oh. Oh, that was Vishla?
No,
Oh,
it's me.
Mm.
Okay. Well, Sika, there are various miscellaneous magical essences around. In the floor, you sense a bunch. And above and throughout the manor, you sense a bunch through the thinner wood walls.
What? Like, does it feel holy?
They're independent essences.
Basically, items being carried.
Yeah. Or stationary items. Mhm.
Or is lava?
The illusion of the elf doesn't drop, right?
Nope.
Okay.
And this elf is kind of difficult to tell. Or half elf, excuse me. Kind of difficult to tell gender. And they look up at you all and hello. How may I help you folks today?
It's just like we
This
practiced
evening.
last night, Pink.
Oh? What?
Morgan?
What?
Coffee lady?
Oh. Yeah.
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 Pretty drunk at that point. Uh, hello, fellow venturer.
Hi. I take it you all are looking for work? Or looking to turn in some work?
Zora just smiles. Pointed teeth.
Well, oh. Yes, you have teeth.
We're looking for work.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
pointed teeth, not points at teeth. Sorry.
pointed teeth? Oh,
Yeah.
you smile and you have pointed teeth.
Yes,
Yeah.
sorry.
Pointed or teeth.
Yeah, like,
What?
look, I have teeth, look.
Well, the guildmaster is not in this evening. If you'd like, we can put you up for the night. For a little cheaper than the inns, with more of a hostile environment.
We gonna get raped?
No, that is hostile with an E. L. Not I-L-E.
Oh!
You know,
Yeah.
with all of the beds in the same quarters.
How many
It's not rapey. Yeah, okay, cool.
how many beds per room?
Well, there
Or
are.
it's just
It is
one big room?
It's a big room. Yes. There are. Oh, excuse me. 20 beds. Most of them are already taken, but we have enough space for the four of you.
We already have accommodations, but thank you.
Okay. Well,
Is there a notice board or
notice board?
something? Yes.
There are a few notice boards for various jobs around town. Yes. Those generally relate to work around town or government work for His Majesty. The We don't have notice boards here for the guild. No. We don't need just everybody flocking out and swarming a quest or a task. We assign tasks as necessary to individuals. Are you with us, nurse?
You're muted.
You're muted.
I said yes. I'm just closing my eyes.
Uh-huh.
Getting in the mood, unfolding it all in my head.
So if you come back in the morning, we can assess your capabilities and give you some work depending on what you're looking for.
Assess our capabilities how?
Oh,
Go all raise her hand.
yes, child.
Me and him, and she will point to nose. We just went through a skill test.
Yeah,
I
maybe
will
you
have you
heard.
know that we are very proficient at goat riding and wrangling.
Can confirm.
Jarek does not make his sigh a secret.
You
Oh,
can ride a goat, you can do anything.
okay.
That's true.
I will be sure to let the guild master know that you would like the dragon slaying quest.
Uh-huh. A little bit of pee comes out.
You,
What kind of dragon? Big, small?
it's a joke. Dragons don't come up very often, on occasion, but they tend to sit out in the. Well, they each have their own little territories.
I wonder if this guy has heard of the white dragon we slayed indirectly through the mine.
What do you mean we, Sika?
The
Only
royal we, not the Sika we.
Only 2 people here have slayed a dragon.
Actually,
yeah.
Jarek was the only one that slayed it.
That's true.
But let's
I know.
not. Can we not?
But we have various number of tasks for you to take on if you're interested.
She is, and I'll point to Zoria. She's poor because she spends all her money on fancy paper and fancy inks. So boring.
Our king is pricey. Yes.
Sika will raise her hands.
Nurse, didn't you custom order a hollow metal tube?
You say this out loud right now, really.
What is it, Sika?
I need a druid. I need money for that.
We can hire you somebody in touch with nature, but it will cost you.
Yes.
She doesn't have money, so
Oh, well, then you
We need
can
to-
work
we
for
need-
us, and we can
That
get
is,
you in touch with someone.
that is reason for exchange. Yes.
Yes,
Conversation.
sure.
Do you have any druids on tap that can fix a I don't know this? And he'll point to the stump.
On hand, no. Pardon the expression, sir.
Ah,
I'll let you have that one. I gotta hand it to you.
On hand, no, we do not. Again, we can get a hold of one. Maybe it's. I don't know the specifics, but I believe it's decently high level magic to regrow limbs. Generally easier to just build a new one, from my understanding. Have a new limb enchanted for you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I'm
he's
told-
attached to the flesh version.
I don't think he's attached to it anymore.
Okay,
He
yeah, that's your
wants
last
to be
one.
attached.
But I hear they're almost as good as the real thing. Some of them have feeling. You can enchant them to do extra things.
Does it emulate? I need help for this. Does it emulate the carnal pleasures of life appropriately?
I don't know. I suppose you could get them with a vibrate feature.
Derek's just closing his eyes and dipping his head back.
Hmm.
So jobs.
Yes, come back in the morning, and we will handle it then. Come back maybe 6 o'clock. The guild leader should be in.
Dika will raise her hand.
Yes, child. It's very polite, but really not necessary.
She does this a lot.
We have a prior engagement tomorrow. Could we come in like the late afternoon, maybe?
That's fine. We're still open then.
Will Guildmaster be in though?
I'm sorry. Your accent
Will-
threw me off a little there.
Will Guildmaster be in?
Oh, most likely, yes. With the
Okay,
fair,
then we'll come. We'll come around dusk.
yes, with the fair in town, she's tends to show off some of her livestock there.
Hmm.
Hmm.
What's she show?
She has some sort of cows that she really takes pride in the breeding program for them.
Oh, I think we
What's
petted them.
her name?
Maybe.
The guildmaster.
Her name is Frasnia.
Yeah. Does that sound like an up and comer of when I was running through the guild, or no?
You would probably be familiar with Frasnia, yes.
So she's an expert in breeding in female. Noted.
Yes, she has quite the ledgers and diagram. There's this huge family tree that she takes great pride in. She works very hard on her program, I guess, to produce cows.
I bet.
I don't follow why it's important, but that's whatever. We all have our passions outside of work.
What is your name, by the way?
You may call me Noel.
Noel.
Newal. Noel.
Fine, we'll come back tomorrow at dusk.
Sure. I will be expecting you then. Might I have your names? Or your group name?
We're the ears for orphans.
The Ears for Orphans.
But it was tongues for tots.
Whenever we find any orphan along the way, we stop and listen to their story so that we may spread the message of sadness and the atrocities that ensue of war crimes in large cities. I mean, there were like 22 orphans in Melanthamar. You know how long we had to sit there and listen to them? Holy hell, man.
Knows the loss only makes the joy in your life more profound. You should embrace it.
You keep that out of here.
I don't think they were embracing the loss of their parents at all while they were telling us their sad stories. But yeah,
Creates strength.
that's what we do. We listen to the stories of orphans, hence Ears for Orphans.
Oh. Okay.
It's a niche thing, but
It-
you know.
I mean, whatever floats your boat.
It's
There was
it's
there was this
charitable.
poor potato farmer boy. He was smushed. So sad.
I honestly really do not care.
Okay. Well,
We should. It's charitable, but it also gives tax breaks. So
Okay. Great.
but I am Varduk, by the way.
Varduk. Alright. This individual writes that down.
Mhm.
The rest of you?
I forgot the name I've given before. I'm gonna come up with a new one.
Hold on.
Yeah.
No, don't worry.
Sika is bound to have the answer.
Yeah, but what does Zodia say?
I am Viz.
This?
Mm-hmm.
Too close to dis. Poor choice.
Too close to this.
Yep.
Too close to that.
Viz with Z.
This would see. Okay.
Since Jarek probably is
Our
still
previous name
near
was
my
Galea.
Galea. Getting beat up with her feet up.
Galea. Alright. And you, sir?
Udaroth.
Udaros.
Food. Alright. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you all. We'll see you tomorrow evening.
Did Sika's character give her name Snuffleduck? Is that what happened?
Galea.
Galea.
No, Galea was
Galea is Zoria.
Zoria, yeah.
Oh, what did Sika give her name as?
You think?
Snuffleduck.
Oh. You said Galea.
She said Galea as a response to me indicating she'd have the answer for Zoria's character.
Oh.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Keep with it. My eyes are closed and I'm on
Ah.
top of this shit.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I will see you all tomorrow evening then.
Morning.
No, you said
Evening.
you were going to be gone. Busy
We have-
in the morning. You said it yourself, sir.
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
No, she said it. Point to Sika.
Oh, I'm
But
sorry.
we are busy.
Yes.
Well, but Guildmaster Fresnia will be here in the morning, so we should be here in the morning.
And evening.
Assuming she doesn't go to the fair.
We tracked that bitch down at the fair.
Don't call her that in front of
Be respectful, yes.
Newell.
She could be your future employer.
Yeah, that was bad taste.
Unnecessary, yes.
Okay.
Sounds like a bitch.
Well,
Dude, we're trying to get paid.
Newall, do you know anything about a Bashaba?
who?
Bashaba.
No, I've never met Bashaba.
Okay.
Who are they?
It's just someone I was wondering if they lived in the town.
Do you want to have that investigated?
No. I've got it.
Okay.
Alright, do we need to be here anymore?
No.
Can I get a list of your active adventuring parties,
No.
please?
The answer is still no.
Okay.
I'm sorry, that is
Policy.
confidential information. Yes.
Confidential. Why?
Would you like your name out there as doing a bunch of crazy tasks?
Yes.
Well, if it invites others to pay me to do crazy things, yeah, I think it would be good.
For every beggar and lesser brown noser hanger on to come up to you all the time and beg you for coin or to teach you how to fight better all the time.
Okay, so here's the thing: when you walk out on the streets, you can spot an adventuring party a mile away.
Oh, sure. Look at
Why? Exactly. So having a name associated with an image is irrelevant, right? Because the image is what matters.
Well, out on the street, you're just a bunch of dirty people.
Are we though? Because look at this fire.
I'm
Right,
looking at
I
you.
mean-
You're covered in dirt.
Zora just.
Jarek just remains quiet on that one, waiting for the synonym to drop.
Look, you just said you were in that fucking ring goat wrangling.
Yeah, that's why we're dirty. But traditionally,
Yes.
adventurers don't look dirty, especially like
All the
the
time I
religious
see
ones.
all the time I see adventurers bringing in wagon loads of shit.
They're bringing in. You guys are paying people for shit, dude. We're gonna get so rich in here. Man,
Dragon shit, maybe. Yes.
they're dragging shit. I thought it was on a wagon.
If you bring dragon shit in.
Oh,
We
I
might-
You
see.
want us to go
Pay you
and
for
shovel dragon shit and pay us
Yes.
for it?
Yes.
Isn't.
Fuck yeah.
Mm.
Fresh does it have to be?
Pretty fresh.
Well, how do we keep it fresh? It's probably gonna dry out on the trip here. Is there a dragon nearby we can shovel their shit?
Oh boy. You're
We
focusing
put like
too
a
much on the
wax,
shit.
You're focusing
put
too
a
much on the
waxed
shit.
tarp over it,
Mhm.
There we
They
go.
are
and it
very-
won't dry out.
And
they
then
are
we can
very
put the heat cubes in there to
literal.
keep it from. Yeah, okay.
And
Heat
so
cubes
it
and
can be
water. A
still be
steaming
steamy.
pile.
Come
Yeah, a
back.
steaming pile of shit.
Unless it is an ice dragon. Yes.
Very obtuse. Just.
I'm not sure how we got on this.
Neither am I.
But anyway, come back later. We will see what we have for you then. Okay? Okay. Have a good evening.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Sure. Alright. And with that, we're going to take a short break, internet. I'm going to just pause the recording here and we'll pick that back up. Recording again. And we're back. So you all leave the Adventurers Guild. The rest of the night is yours if you wish. Go back to the stagecoach and sleep. Find an inn and sleep.
I think we should find an inn inside.
I think we should sleep in the stagecoach.
Why?
It doesn't cost money.
That's true.
We can be thrifty.
And I'm expecting a letter or company.
We've got all of our shit in one place. We're in a well fortified position, you know.
Fortified by leather curtains.
Fortified by
Fortified.
an angry red cunt.
Well, that and all the other party goers. Herd mentality dictates don't stab anybody or everybody will stab you.
What if you stab yourself?
Everybody will stab you. Et tu brute style. So get in line. Stab. Here, have this dagger. Stab. Here, have this dagger.
I forgot mine. Can I borrow yours? So is that the consensus?
Yes.
Yes.
Is Chaz back with us?
Oh shit, my camera's not on. Yeah. No, yeah, consensus, yes.
Good.
Now,
Fine.
Zoria, you were looking for less above board facilities, right? In regards to magic, certain types of books, what?
I don't know.
Skills,
I'd like to find magic shop.
an underground magic shop, or hey, look, we're a magic shop.
Is there magic shop underground? Not literally, but
Well, there might literally be one too.
It's run by kobolds.
I don't like kobolds.
Are you supposed to enslave them too?
I think we tried, but Not good workers, not like goblin.
Yeah, they're too preoccupied with using their death sticks.
Well, wherever we're going, we should get there fast. This wears off.
I will go to any of the last known organizations. Of course, it's been 5.5 years, so things have come and gone. This is why I need to find T. T tells me everything.
Mm. And you have Urchin as your background, right?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. And you were here.
Yes. And I feel like outside of the game, if these things didn't exist, you would have notified me.
Oh yeah. No, it absolutely.
Because I'm always looking for them in other cities.
Mm-hmm. It exists 100% here.
Yeah.
Not in court.
Yeah.
Right.
And I didn't spend enough time in Landmar or Xeris.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
Okay. It is not like an underground organization though. What are you looking for though, nurse?
I want to find a not so above the board magic shop.
Okay.
Where necromancy is accepted, not shunned. Because I feel like then we'll be getting to deal with people that'll deal with Zoria.
Mm-hmm. So
Whoa. Hold the phone.
What?
Chromacy.
Necromancy, yep.
Zoria.
Well,
She a
since-
secret necromancer?
No,
Not yet.
I have necromantic needs though. I know.
Okay, that
Yeah.
checks out.
We're gonna have to talk about something because I know how you feel about it, but maybe once you understand why, you'll be okay with it.
I totally get where Nurse is coming from. Like, if you deal with shady shit, you may be willing to deal with. You are actually willing to deal with shady peoples, and so.
Yeah, it tracks.
Yeah.
It tracks. Doesn't mean the crotch goblin has to be okay with it.
Yeah. Well, that's what I need to talk with Tika about.
okay. Nurse.
Yes.
Make a perception check.
Sure. Perception. Yeah, that's not awful. It's not great. Not bad. That's not gonna work.
I'm bombed in that.
Motherfucker.
That's great,
Can I
Solara.
guide him?
Not anymore.
I should have argued for advantage, but so much has changed in the city that I couldn't.
Okay. Nerds, you don't spot anyone that would give you direction to a. You don't really even know where to start.
Yeah.
You've not dealt with any really magical shit in the city very much, even. And then to go look for an underground magic shop.
I could start with just an underground organization and then work from there.
Sure, but with your role, you're not seeing any of the normal signs of somebody that would be in the underground organization.
Yeah, that's fine.
Who would have more of a criminal enterprise.
Yeah, maybe wrong time of day.
Or they could all be in a different part of the city right now.
Also true. That's why I need to find T.
Mm-hmm. But as you're walking through the city, you get this faint whiff of smoke burning. And you look around and see a bright orange flare. Maybe a block over.
Oof.
Sika?
When you say flare,
Consistent, not like sudden. Or does that not answer a question?
you say flare, do you mean like an industrial flare? Or are you just using it as a synonym for a column of fire?
Column of fire.
Thank you.
And not such a column as a house is on fire about a street over.
Oh no! Does it seem familiar? Like when I start doing the math of the city layout in my head, where I am, where T lives, where
No.
that fire is.
No.
Okay. Whew.
T is maybe a mile that way.
Okay. Good. Do we just put our heads down and walk away, or do we
How do you react?
try to get past this?
Jarek just walks the group.
Oh yeah.
It's burning.
Sorry.
Yes.
You remember the tree?
I
Then
can't.
you did the thing, and you were like.
I can't control fire that large. It's maximum of 5-foot cube of fire. Cantrip says so.
Some people start rushing by you. Buckets!
What?
Grab some buckets!
You know what? It skull comes off. Pass it to Jarek. I'm going to the house.
You're unaware?
To the
To
house on fire.
Okay. Jarek's just holding her skull as if she had just handed him her heels. Like, okay,
What?
well, this will be interesting.
Remember what I said about not calling too much attention to yourself?
Sometimes it's necessary to paint yourself in a positive light as often as you can, so that if darkness is painted upon your name, it's outweighed.
Zora starts walking towards the fire.
Okay.
Remember that breastplate has resistance against fire damage.
Yeah, you do. Rest of the group. Remember how Edric died?
They can use buckets.
Hmm.
Can just
Mhm.
in the fire crew.
So
Jarek can do mouth-to-mouth resuscitation on any survivors.
No.
mouth to neck resuscitation.
No, yeah,
It's
not
his
that he can do, yeah.
resuscitation.
That one makes sense.
Mm-hmm. So you rush over in front of this house. And it is quite a blaze. There's fire in a few windows. The roof is on fire. There is a child outside screaming, crying. And there's a bunch of people scrambling about with buckets of water, running here and fro and tossing them at the fire.
What is the child screaming?
Mommy! Mommy! The people are calling. Somebody go call a mage. We gotta put this out before it spreads.
Let me check something real quick.
I have to help since somebody's mother is in danger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We prevent orphans.
Yeah, more work for yourselves.
Yeah. Control flames. Create bonfire.
Let me check something real quick.
By all means. What are you doing, folks?
Wait, I can control fire with prestidigitation, can't I?
to a much lesser degree than control flames. Prestidigitation is not a catch-all.
What?
Um,
Yeah.
Casting false life on myself and busting through the door.
Zora will do control flames as well.
Okay. Suika, roll a d4, add 1.
In addition to what I just rolled?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
No.
she's already taken care of that.
Okay. So you gain some temporary HP. And be advised, you do have the bludgeoning damage from earlier. Okay, and you run inside. And Zarya controls flames on the door.
Make it easier for her to go in.
Yeah. Okay.
So 5 foot of flame, 5 foot cube of flames just extinguishes.
Sure. Jarek?
And
He's watching. There's not a whole lot he can do about fire. He's normally the person who makes it.
Zora
Nerves.
turns to Jarek and says, "You know what would be useful right now to get people out of building? Your cloak."
Oh, is this what we're doing now?
I suppose so. She went in. And
For
Mr.
what?
Gump.
Yes.
For which one do you want me to use the cloak on?
I don't know. There's people inside. Get them out.
Oh, so now we care when people. Okay.
If we're doing this, we're doing this. We're not. If we're doing something, we commit. I think that's the best way to. Let's not half-ass this and maybe
Jarek
lose.
will shrug and start walking for the building then.
Okay.
Anyway, Mr. Gump,
Yes.
does Druidcraft... How big a fire can I play with on Druidcraft? Spell says candle, torch, or small campfire.
Yeah, a candle, torch, or small campfire. So like a foot.
Okay. Better than nothing.
Yeah. Creates temporarily safe places to step, at least. Every 6 seconds.
You're playing hot potato, but infinitely more dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
The floor is lava, just not right here.
Yeah. So Sika, you rush into this roaring inferno, and it is quite loud, and bright, and dark, where the smoke exists. It's difficult to breathe. And you start coughing rather quickly inside. It's a 2-floor house. Where are you going? And is anybody following her?
I'll
Oh,
follow
Jarek's coming
her.
in.
I know how to navigate a structure fire. I don't think Sika does.
Sika, probably not.
Yes. She's terrified of fire, in fact.
Uh-huh.
Sika will go the stairs through what she believes to be kind of a main hallway.
Okay, yeah. I mean, the house opens into the main hallway, so with the stairs kind of at the back. Okay, so you go in, and you go up the stairs. You said, or you okay. And Jarek, you're right behind her. Nurs and Zoria.
Mhm.
I said I ran in after as well.
Oh, okay. Goody.
And once I got inside, I would yell, "Are there any mothers inside?"
Just mothers. If it's a father, you're fucked.
Yeah, just well, that's all the kid wanted was the mother. So
There's not much I can do here, but I'll fall inside.
There's 4 people inside. All right.
Oh my lord.
Who were they? I don't know.
You're
Sounds
the
about right.
mage. You have spoken our name, and the universe has plopped us down into this space here to deliver salvation. Which, of course, cannot be heard over the fire.
It's loud. A beam falls just to your right. Blocks off one of the doorways to the right as you're on the main floor before you go upstairs. But you make it up to the 2nd floor, Sika. Okay. The hallway kind of leads back towards the front of the house, with a few doors on either side.
I'm gonna go to the furthest door.
Okay. So towards the front of the house most. Yes.
I hear anything?
Hear fire.
Past it. Okay.
It's a house on fire. It's not quiet.
What?
Yep. So, what are you doing? Team?
is this house much like most of the houses around it, and they were just kind of slapped up together, and the layouts are all very similar?
They're all pretty close together. Yeah. The layouts
It,
presumably are going to be close together. You've not spent a ton of time
yeah,
in houses.
I know. I grew up in a shack. You don't have to remind me.
Rude.
I'm going to rush to where I think the kitchen might be on the 1st floor.
On the 1st floor. Okay. Yep. Jarek, Zoria?
I'm trying to keep tabs on when everybody's going. Like I'm letting them do the searching and then clocking in. Okay, nurse went here. Sika is upstairs.
Nurse rushes through an arch to a side room. So Sika ran upstairs. Jarek
Jarek's
is
also going upstairs.
going upstairs with Sika. Not having to hold his breath at all.
Nope.
All the while shouting, "Is there a mother in here?"
Okay. Everybody takes 6 damage from the heat.
To be expected.
Half?
Yes, half Sika.
Do I want to use absorb elements on this? Nah, better not.
Yep. So Sika, are you holding your breath, or are you out? Are you shouting?
Screaming at the top of my lungs.
Not holding your breath. Okay.
That's not gonna
Yikes.
bite her in the ass.
No.
No.
Smoke inhalation. What's that?
Right.
Should be noted that Sika's clan has a very high incidence of lung cancer. Don't know why.
Yeah. Okay, Jarek doesn't need to breathe.
No.
Nurs doesn't need to breathe. Zoria, are you holding your breath?
She is intelligent enough, I think, to cover her mouth with her headscarf thing. Yeah.
Uh-huh. No masks in
And
town.
Yeah,
Didn't-
and also remain a little bit like trying to crouch because she's a massive cow and she's
Mhm.
tall and smoke piles up. So
Mm-hmm. Okay.
actually, I want to do something. I want to assess, or if I can, how structurally stable this whole place is now.
Well, a beam just came down on your right. Make a perception check. Or intelligence check. Just intelligence.
Intelligence?
Hmm?
I'm kind of good at those. Oh yeah. Eh. Can I use saving face?
Well, Jarek and Nurs are upstairs, or Stika are upstairs. And Nurs ran off into the kitchen.
Okay, so there's no one to see my shame. Um,
I mean, this building could come down at any time.
I'll let the party know this.
Okay? So you shout.
We better hurry.
Mhm.
Place might come down.
Alright. So, Sika, you're upstairs shouting around. Is there anybody here? Yeah. Nurs is in the kitchen shouting. Jarek, you're behind Sika.
No, once he got upstairs, if there was another path, he would have split off.
So, main hallway. 2 doors on either side.
Yeah, I'll go to the other side then, start checking those.
Okay. They're all shut.
Yeah. Jarek doesn't know about backdraft. He's opening them.
Okay.
Do I see anything in the kitchen?
There is a few dishes in a trough, which would be, like a sink. The table is on fire. Some of the walls are on fire.
This doesn't look to be the source of the fire, and there's no body.
There's no body in the kitchen. No.
Okay.
And
I leave the kitchen.
source of a fire would take some pretty thorough investigation.
I move on to a different room downstairs.
Okay. Sure. Well, it's attached to like a living room, dining room, or more of a dining area. But okay.
Kind of like your house.
Yes.
Okay.
In that regard, yeah. Jerk, you open a door, the first door on your left, after you're up the stairs. Make a perception check.
Oh, goody. I'm actually decent at those now.
Sika, you open which door?
The farthest one down.
On the right or left?
F.
Left? Okay. So the one
Yes.
next to the one that Jarek is looking at.
Yes.
Okay.
What do I got to roll?
Perception check. And there is much more fire front of the house and downstairs than there is stairwell area. But that is not to say there is none in the stairwell side.
Dirty 20, by the way.
Oh, Sika, yeah, this room looks clear, Sika.
Nothing here.
Yeah.
Don't mind the torso on the ground.
Might be
Too much smoke.
the smoke. Yeah.
Big puff of smoke right in her face.
Sika, Zoria, I need you to make con saves.
Oh. Wait, let me get my dice.
Why don't you have your dice on you, Zovia? Suki, you succeed.
Yeah.
You are not experiencing the effects of smoke inhalation yet.
I can't see for shit.
You can't see for shit. It
Do I get
definitely burns at the eyes.
Do I get advantage because I'm covering my mouth?
No.
Natural 1.
Oh. Okay.
Seriously?
So
Wow.
yeah, you may consider yourself poisoned until you get fresh air during a long rest or a short rest.
She's
excuse
coughing.
me. Yeah.
Oh, also. Yeah, I'm fine. I maintain the disguise spell
Oh, sure.
from the damage we took earlier.
Everybody takes 1 damage. Fire. Sika, you take none.
The spell
Ooh!
drops.
This plate is already paying off.
What did you say, Zodia?
The spell drops.
For 1 damage.
Wow.
No.
This is where we are now.
Mm-hmm.
I lost my disguise.
The cast of it, yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Shite.
So, alright, Sika, you open your door. There's a good bit of fire in there. Maybe a third of the room, probably. Street side mostly is lit. There's a hole in the floor. Well, you wouldn't even really notice that.
Wouldn't notice it.
Yeah. Too much smoke. Jerk, you open the door. The child's bedroom. You don't hear anything. But there's a lot of smoke in the room as well. But not really any fire.
Well, shit, I was hoping that would go further.
The fire?
No, the 20. He'll look
Oh.
under the bed then before moving on.
Okay.
Bed, closet, normal kid hiding spaces.
Under the bed, there is a child. Young girl. Unconscious. Clutching a teddy bear.
He'll grab her by the ankle and drag her out. Mind you, he's not actually picking her up. He's just dragging her out of the room by her ankle.
Face just. Uh-huh.
Not old enough to fuck and just dying and worthless. We're dragging
How
her out.
compassionate.
Right?
No, if you feed and then chuck her in the fire, no one will see the bite mark.
Hey, he's not hungry. It's not the same if you can't get your groove on when you're getting your groove on.
I mean, you could.
Could, but it's not the same.
How old is this child?
Young.
Like 4?
Yeah, 4 or 6, somewhere in there. Young. But that's what's in that room. So.
Yeah, he'll just start to carrying her out then.
Sure.
Like once he gets to the stairs, he has to.
Use
He'll probably
the cloak.
No, he's not using the cloak on this shit. Like as he's hitting the stairs, he might have like started to walk down and just heard the thunk thunk of her head on the stair, and then went, oh, fuck.
That's what I was expecting, honestly.
Yeah. And then he would pick her up.
Oh, I think you just, drag her the rest of the way. Thunk, 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 thunk. 12 thunks down the steps.
Amen.
No. We won't look as good if we only rescue a corpse.
Okay. Downstairs, nurse.
Yeah, buddy.
You're looking. You go to like the living room, or
Yeah,
okay.
the next largest room, sans the kitchen.
Okay. Well, you dart back across the hallway then.
Just
You look through the dining room. It's fairly obvious that it's clear.
so the bottom floor is all open layout, essentially no major doors.
The hallway is like major support structures for the second floor.
Mhm.
But there are arches on either side.
All the while, I'm checking and making sure that I can find a window or a door to get the fuck out of here.
Well, there's windows in the front, wreathed in flame.
The
It's a
door
way
should-
out. I don't give a shit.
Right.
The doorway should be clear though of fire, given the spell. Right?
The doorway. I mean, it's licking up the edges, and it's on the walls. Right. It's burning the wallpaper off.
Wallpaper?
Wallpaper?
We have
Oh, this is
wallpaper?
a fancy house.
Yeah.
Maybe we can extort the family for ransom money.
Yeah, it's all in the house.
I'm sure they've got a bank account. It'll be fine.
No good deed goes unpunished.
Yeah, well, if this was Shell, she'd be standing out there at the child, like, what will you give me if I go in there to rescue your mother? Come on, child, I know you have something.
Graham Cracker. Where was we? Yes, Zoria, what are you doing downstairs? Suffering
There's
the
no more-
beginning effects of smoke inhalation.
There's no more room to look, right?
And there's. So there's the
Mm.
room across the hallway from what Nurse went into, and then darted back towards. Right.
Is he already in there?
He's going in there. You could go in there with him.
I'll go in there with him.
Yeah. So the two of you can make perception checks if you wish.
I'll do mine at disadvantage because poisoned.
Mhm.
Natural one.
Wow.
It's this dice.
A 1 in 400 chance.
That die is out to fucking ruin you.
Yeah.
Nurse.
Send it to Gump, he can use it.
14.
Oh, no, I like my dice now. 14, Nurse. You see what a large hole in the floor, Nurse. Right in the middle of the room. Roughly 3 foot by 8 foot large. And the fire is licking at the supporting beams. Blackening the supporting beams, really. You look, I mean, doesn't look like there's a basement. So the crawl space, though. But,
Nobody.
no body there. Ain't no body.
Ain't nobody. Okay.
Various
I'll check the last room, but I doubt there's anything there. So
dressers.
I would shout that it's time to get the fuck out of here and start to make my way out.
Okay. Jarek is coming back down the stairs. Sika is upstairs at the end of the hallway, 2 doors unopened.
Well, I'ma open them.
Sure. So you
Perception?
go. What?
Perception?
Dexterity saving throw. as you open the door immediately across the hall from where you are. What you got? Oh, good. All right, so you are only going to take half damage. I've got to roll it. As you open the door and feed a large amount of oxygen to a fire.
Backdraft.
16 fire damage reduced by half.
Doesn't that get reduced by half again?
Yes.
That'd be 4 damage.
Yes.
Yep. As Gump's like, I wish you people would stop reducing the damage I do to you.
Yes. Now you may make a perception check with your eyebrows singed.
Is the makeup melting off her face at this point?
That's your
20!
A 20, huh? Okay.
Gotta look fabulous. I don't want people to see my nose.
God forbid.
Yeah. Well, if you could see yourself, you are experiencing blackface.
Well, you're gonna get canceled.
My God intended.
So, Sika, there is indeed a woman lying on the floor, crawling towards a crib, or looks to be fallen towards a crib, with most of the room on fire.
Is there a baby in the crib?
What'd you roll?
Natural 20?
Maybe at one point.
Now there was a
But not
sausage in there.
currently.
Not now. That crib is ablaze.
Ugh. Cries? Oh, I'm not there. Fuck.
But there is a woman on the ground. Some of her clothing is on fire.
Druidcraft.
Okay. Put the fire out. Sika does not follow you down the stairs, Jarek.
Who's down at the base area?
Zoria.
Oh, well,
Nurses.
Jarek will point. Jarek will just, because he's holding the child over his shoulder at this point, because he can't do this.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna point to the little girl and go back up the stairs.
Okay. I don't know if I should make a death saving throw for that.
I don't know. Was she dead?
I mean, young children have more fat than bounced pretty good.
Shit, I got worse happened to me when I was a kid, and I'm relatively fine.
You're not.
It's a very, very young baby.
Mhm.
Fell out of a shopping cart onto a concrete floor. Cracked my head open. I'm still here and only kind of retarded. So I think the kid will be fine.
Everybody we met in this world is kind of retarded, so I mean, we'll be okay. They'll be all right.
Oh, you wound me.
I mean, anybody who hires us immediately loses points.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
So, yeah.
that any character Gump plays is automatically gonna have the same IQ.
Whoo! Rocks
sorry,
fall,
that
you
was
all die.
Sorry, that was genuinely mean.
You shouldn't talk shit when your character is literally in a flaming room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Sika, what are you doing? Also, Sika, make a con save. Zoria and Nurse, what are you doing? Jarrett comes down the stairs, drops the toddler at your feet.
Zoria picks it up.
Nurse?
I said I'm getting the fuck out of the house because it's about to come down.
Okay. So Nurse
So
busts back
I've
out.
run outside.
Nurse, you did notice that Zoria's makeup had worn off.
Hmm.
She knows too, right? She would notice. She would feel the spell.
Yes, you would feel the spell dissipate, but you might not be focused on it.
Yeah, I'm not focused on it, but I know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna
Okay.
cast it again. I might have to improvise.
Oh no, burns!
No, not that.
Hmm? Okay. Sika,
Yes.
you may consider yourself poisoned.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. What are you doing?
God's in there. There's no survivors.
I know
Except
I've
for
been
my
saying this a
party
lot
members.
lately, but I need to look something up.
Jarek, what are you doing?
He's going back up the stairs,
Uh-huh.
but look for Sika
Sure.
because
Did
he
you
knows she's
cast
on the other side.
Spare the Dying, Sika?
I'm not sure that I have that.
Pretty sure it's always
Oh yeah, I do
prepared.
have Spare the Dying.
That's a grave
I got
cleric.
Spare the
you should.
Dying.
I don't know that she's dead or what, but
Mhm.
I mean, you
She
told me
should
that we
come-
could do it to Dis, and I was excited about that. But then you also told me you can only do so much with Spare the Dying.
They have to be dead, not dead.
Mm-hmm.
That
They have to be
in-between
unconscious.
place. Yeah.
Knocking on
Yeah.
heaven's door, as it were.
Mostly dead, not all dead.
Yeah.
She would wake up though, wouldn't she?
No. Spare the Dying
No.
does not wake you up.
Just have okay.
Just
it leaves you at
stabilizes you.
0 hit points, stable.
Okay.
You will wake up in a D4 hours.
I need to do some math real quick.
Math.
Some math.
This table, math.
How long can you stay in the burning building before it kills you?
Nope. It's not a concern.
Will be if you get trapped under a log. Zodi, you're carrying the child outside. Nurse, you've run outside. You're muted, Nurse.
That's because I'm on the phone.
Oh,
Point of clarification, Gump.
yes.
Carrying capacity is strength times 15. 14 times 15 is 210 pounds.
You said 14?
There's no way a 40-pound gnome can drag 400 pounds.
You are correct. I don't
It's
have it.
dragging, you can do twice your carrying capacity. And technically my carrying capacity is 210.
Yeah, but there's also no way a 40-pound gnome could carry 210 pounds.
That's what I'm saying.
Right. Yeah. So
How do we want to...
I don't have it right here, but there is a modified carrying capacity that more appropriately sizes it.
We go carrying capacity multiplier sheet. I am a small and she would be medium, so that's like 3/4. Still puts me at 157. Research.
All right, what are you trying to do, Sika?
I want to drag the lady out of there.
You could probably drag the lady out. You cannot lift the lady.
Spare the dying and then drag her out.
Okay.
spare the dying the baby? Is the baby there?
Maybe he's toast.
Literally.
Charcoal the baby? Probably not.
Yeah, I wouldn't say baby anymore.
It's massive flesh.
Right? Like blackened thing in this crib that's on fire.
Okay, well, she can make more. We're gonna get the lady.
It's the third. She already has two. Two extra.
This is how poor people are made.
I'm a woman. I can say it. It's not sexist.
Mhm.
Sorry. Yes. I go out. Spare the dying.
Okay, you drag her out. Alright. Well, dragging. Half your movement speed. Jarek, you see Sika dragging a body out of the door. A woman.
And I'm assuming that's within like 5 foot of him, right?
End of the hallway, so maybe 15.
He'll just walk over and touch Vishla to see if she's even alive.
Hmm. Everybody takes 2 fire damage that's still in the building.
Okay.
Yes. She could still be consumed.
Okay.
So let's solve this problem and do that.
There's no need. She doesn't look very tasty.
Bit singed.
I need something with a fight. She's well done. I like mine rare. Out of the rooms.
Mhm.
All
The one on the right closest to the stairs has not been opened yet.
right, he'll go open that.
Okay.
You've inadvertently told us that there are no more children and the woman is free.
Yeah, you
So
did
that
do
leaves only a potential father.
Jarek, make a dexterity saving throw.
Doable.
Sika, you're far enough away from this. As Jarek just leaves you to drag the body on your own.
She's got it. Dirty
Yeah.
20.
Well, you succeed. So half of 24.
Holy fuck.
12.
And I don't know if you have evasion yet. I think that's a level
No.
7 thing.
Yeah, I don't have it
I
yet.
thought it was a level 6.
Is it?
But I don't know
Oh.
if his subclass has evasion.
All
Oh,
rogues.
it's
get
a base class.
Oh, all rogues do? Okay.
I'm looking now. I don't think I have it though. I
Pretty
think
sure
it's
it's
7.
7.
Yeah, it's 7.
Okay. As a gout of flame roars out when you open this door. And you duck to the side real quick. And only get a little hurt.
That's good.
Is it like in the animes where there's a character that has a knife and they like just get the cheek and so it's the sexy little trail of blood down the cheek?
I don't think there's a sexy little burn.
I don't think there's I don't think fire does slashing damage.
But yeah, he'll
To
take a
your
look
point,
inside.
Jarek, I think you would find that the elves you saved that were burned on the face were still sexy.
Good point. Granted, I don't even. Yeah, I don't think I even asked what they look like.
I mean,
Afterwards, we found out one of them was attractive though.
yes, they were dirty at the time, but yes, moderately attractive, and one of them was quite good looking.
Filthy elves.
Filthy
So,
fucking
yeah.
elves.
Jarek will look into this room then.
Yep, make a perception check.
Cool.
What do we got?
12.
12. Looks to be on fire. But there is a larger bed. Some dressers. A small table, a powder table. Nobody present.
Is a large bed, a powder table, and what? A
A sm-
dresser?
Yeah, a dresser and a smaller table with chairs, but it's all pretty well on fire. The bed, particularly. Sika gets the body down to you, down the hall to you.
Fuck it. Yeah, okay. He'll start leaving.
Okay.
He'll stay behind Sika and watch her
Mhm.
thunk, 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 thunk this woman's head down the stairs.
I would have done a modified come back, Carrie.
Modified what, Carrie?
I don't know if that's the technical term.
Fireman
Like,
carry?
no, not a fireman. Something we used to do
It goes
when
through anticubital space. Yes. No?
hands under the armpit and drag.
Dunk,
Oh,
dunk, 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 dunk.
So the feet would be thumping,
Yeah.
not the head.
Oh. So you're doing the arms through the arms. Okay,
Yes.
cool.
They would make me do that because I couldn't fireman carry the boys back in college.
Sure. 4 fire damage.
2.
2.
Everybody?
Anybody in the house?
How many? 2?
4. For you,
4,
Jarek,
okay.
unless you're fire resistant somehow.
No, no.
Yeah.
'Kay.
Zoria is rubbing some ash on her face and clothes and whatnot and
Mhm.
stepping out.
Oh, you were still in the house. Then yes, Zodia. 4 to
I
you and
was.
2 to you from last time.
Yeah.
Okay. And Jarek and Sika, you make your way down the stairs and out the house. To the street with the crowd of people lining with buckets and throwing water on it and throwing water on another house next door to try and keep that one cool from burning and spreading. The child is there crying. I don't know if you guys are sticking around or if you're just like coming out, dumping the bodies on the street and wandering and getting the fuck out or what.
For dying.
What?
For the dying.
They're dying?
Spare the
There.
dying.
Spare the dying.
They're
Oh,
the dying.
okay. I was missing the spare.
Yeah. I just heard bear the dying. Like, why the fuck would they strip them?
Right? Okay. So you spare the dying on all the unconscious individuals, Sika? Okay.
Yeah. Zoriab's coughing like way too
Oh,
much.
yeah. Sika too. It's fucking painful. Your eyes are fucking burning. Your flesh is burning. It sucked being in there.
At the sight of them coughing, I will cough, but it won't be as often or as intently. But because I was not in the fire as long, I wouldn't have been exposed to smoke inhalation.
Smart.
Or so your reasoning goes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well,
I'm just burning through spells today.
yeah.
Mhm.
Wounds on Zoria.
Cure wounds on Zodia.
Oh, thank you. How
Gonna
much
put
is
my
that?
tiny little gnomish hands on her and
Give her a
fully the
butt pat.
fire. not the butt, the front, like right at the
front butt?
uterus.
Well,
Go.
right, but where?
Get it right in the toe. The
That's
Right
not-
in Yep.
It's not
Yep.
the time for that.
Could be if you have an imagination.
I know exactly what you're saying. How much?
Oh, I think that's 1d8 maybe. D8 plus 2.
Jericho, what are you doing?
Following them, basically. Specifically Sika.
Okay.
Once we're outside, he's just gonna close the door, as if it fucking matters.
Has manners.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
I'll ask Jarek and Sika. Did we get everyone?
No. Or wait, no, for what Jarek knows, yes.
Sika,
Okay.
why hesitation?
A very young soul has joined Shar in the void.
People start to crowd around you, like, oh my god, you just ran in. You okay? Do you need anything? Water? Somebody bring a bucket.
Use bucket on house. Never mind about us.
Here, sit.
Ah.
Wait, catch your breath. Is
I
anybody
mean, I
else
could
in
use
there?
a bucket. I'm a little dirty.
Zora pulls out the arm mask and puts it on.
They give you a bucket, nurse.
I give myself a bird bath.
Ears for orphans. We help those who suffer.
Jarek just watches this and watches. That's it. He's just watching.
Okay.
Remember the name, Ears for Orphans.
Yeah. Sika, you notice an individual in fairly grandiose robes approach, and because of your high observant perception, and kind of motion everybody back a ways, and mumbles some words under his breath.
Do not like that.
Just a second.
Sika attacks them.
Okay, yeah. And a large sphere of water appears above the house. And when I say large, I mean like large. And just drops onto the house. And fairly quickly, all those flames just go out.
Where was he 10 minutes ago?
Walking.
A
Or at the
wizard is
fair.
never late.
Oh, you're too important to run.
A wizard is never late. Everybody knows.
He arrived exactly when he could.
Intended to be.
Word had to get to him.
Right.
But you guys would see it once he arrived there. Seek would just notice him at first.
Sika will hip bump Zoria. Odd.
Yes, I saw. I think I know what spell it is. I don't know it. Is it create water?
No, it's
Create industrial water?
tidal wave.
Oh. She doesn't know what spell it is.
She could make an Arcana check.
Oh, sure. 26.
Yeah, it's tidal wave. You've seen it once before, in particular.
This tidal wave would have been useful 10 minutes ago, but what are we doing? Should we leave now? We should leave.
I'm just waiting to see what you decide.
We need to relish in the glory and let them praise us so that they don't forget.
Heck,
This is opposite of laying low.
I told you, sometimes you have to outshine the darkness. Yes, Zoria. Or Sika, sorry.
I need my skull back.
What did you do with the skull when you went in, Jarek?
Pardon?
What did you do with the skull when you went in?
The skull. Oh,
Before Sika went in, she tossed it to you.
you mean the deer skull? It's probably sitting beside the door at that point.
Hmm.
Because he couldn't have carried it in.
So you can make a perception check.
Have we lost
Scared
it? Oh
too.
god.
I'm so scared too.
I'm scared too.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'll-
No! No! No!
I'll lend her a hand.
Alright. At advantage, Seeker.
Guide yourself.
Oh, I rolled a nat 20.
Oh. Okay. Great, yeah. The small child that was crying originally is carrying it up to you.
Oh, praise sure.
Shut it.
Is it undamaged?
It is as damaged as it was.
Shh. 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 That's a secret.
No, it's not. They've seen it.
I know. I'm just fucking with you, Gump. Shaking hands. I will accept it.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of just cradle it in my arms and kind of try and wipe it off on my clothes a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for getting my mommy and my sister. And the child runs off.
Is it a female or a male?
It is a male child.
Well, he gets a doll anyways.
Okay. Because you had a couple of dolls off the guards, if I recall. Or off the
I had-
townsfolk.
Not the guards, the townsfolk.
Yeah.
No, I had 2. I'd
Mhm.
just give the kid 1.
Yeah.
I might need that other doll for something else.
The puppet show.
Tax of a doll.
Okay.
Kid has no earthly possessions anymore. He needs something to hold and cry with.
He has what matters, which is his mother and sister.
Okay.
Do we leave?
Nurse is all about gathering in the glory, basking in the glory.
And Zora is trying to make herself look smaller.
This older gentleman comes over. Thank you for what you did tonight. It was very brave of you to go in there and save those that you could.
Well, you know, all on a day's work.
Was it though?
The city here, they owe you a debt.
No. Just
Well,
their recognition is all we need.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
who
Yes.
should they recognize?
Ears for orphans.
Ears for Orphans. That's an interesting organization. Can't
Yep.
say I've heard of it. Are you new?
Yeah, grassroots organizations. Pretty new.
It's charitable. Gives tax deduction.
Orphans. Give them the ears. The listening.
Oh, interesting. So you're like therapists?
We're traveling therapists. Yep.
This is the wizard, by the way.
I imagined.
Yeah. Okay.
Tika's voice incrementally inches up higher and higher. Yes.
Okay.
And that's what we are.
Mm-hmm. Well, good. You know, I'll keep an eye out for you folks in case I need, you know, help with anything, or I guess some orphans listen to. Is that all you do? Is just go around and give therapy to orphans?
Well, no, of course not. We are also pretty good goat herders, or at least riders. 50% of us here, anyway.
It seems like
And
an
our
oddly
our
specific set of skills.
Well, it's important to have something to relay to the children who need therapy as an alternate means of attention as opposed to tragedies.
Does somebody make a disguise check?
disguise? How the fuck do I make a disguise check?
Disguise check.
I
Check
don't
out the
even know
map.
what to do without a kit.
Spell?
What
Like,
is that?
Well, for rubbing the soot on your face.
Put the mask
That
on.
be a
Oh, you put the mask on.
that
Okay,
be a
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he did
Yeah.
put the mask on.
Okay.
Put the mask on. Over the singed and dirty clothing. We also specialize in arcane research. At least I do. What is your name?
They call me Hob.
Hob.
Yes.
Hob.
I've been here, for a few years now at least. But, I help out where I can, and I run miscellaneous tasks for the king or for the guild.
Do you
You said
Do you know-
king.
Yeah, I said the king.
Could you get us an audience with the king?
Zoria just slowly pivots like to face nurse. Like you can't see an expression, but the metal mask just fixes
I mean,
it, you know.
you're gonna have to do something more than putting out a house fire.
Well, sure, but
Um,
at some point you could get us an audience with the king.
Probably, yeah.
You're thinking too
Oh,
far ahead, nerd.
You're not thinking far ahead enough.
Mm,
That's the difference between you and I.
Mr. Hob, you said you were you are wizard, yes?
Yes, I practice magic, and was trained in it.
Do you have a place of research?
Like a school here?
Yes. Or library or study or
Well, we have a it's a fairly small school. Here it's conjuration based and teaches some of the more gifted youngsters the beginnings of everything there. I offer my services to them once in a while to teach a class or give a seminar. Yes, child. Uh, what are all your names?
Seeker will point to Jarek. We have a child in need of learning.
But
He is a gifted youngster.
The name is Varduk.
Varduk?
Is
Liz?
Snuffleduck.
Okay.
Udaroth.
Udarath. It is a pleasure to meet you. I mean, I wish it could be on different circumstances. It does not look like the mother survived, but the children, these two will.
oh,
The mother didn't survive?
She
Yeah,
cast
she
Spare
survived
the Dying.
twice.
Okay.
Can only do so much.
She was already dead?
So, mechanically, damage induces 2 death saving throws, or 2 death
Yeah.
saves failed,
Uh-huh.
and or she was already dead by the time you got to her. Well, no, she wasn't because Vishla said that.
She's
But
still alive. Yeah, she's worth saving.
yes,
But she's alive.
Yeah, so at that point she would have cast Spare the Dying, resetting the death saves.
did you cast it every turn?
Yes?
Oh,
I
no.
mentioned that.
okay.
Yeah.
So effectively, every 6 seconds, you would reset the death saves.
Once she had a hold of her.
Okay.
I'd mentioned that.
Okay. I misunderstood. Then I thought there were 2 turns in there where you forgot it, skipped it. Okay. Well, and it looks like all.
Intention was to keep it resetting it.
It looks like the 3 of them will survive, which is good. I understand that there was a infant though, which I guess is unfortunate. But
You get.
I mean, we shouldn't focus on the negative here. You people did a great thing. You should come by my my house someday. Maybe not tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep in a little bit. This is kind of late for me.
Where do you live, Hob?
Well, I live over in the Greenway. You know where that is?
Doesners know where that is.
Yeah, you know where the Greenway is.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Okay. Well, do you know the? Are you familiar with the 4-story tower?
Undoubtedly.
Okay. Well, that's my tower.
Oh.
I mean, it's not as big as some crazy archmages, but it does me just fine. It's bigger on the inside.
It was always something I marveled at as a young child when I grew up. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
Likewise, Varduk.
So can we pay you a visit? Maybe not tomorrow, but day after. Yes.
Yeah,
Call on
absolutely. Call it 2 days. So tomorrow and then the next day I'll be there. Sure.
I'm looking forward to it.
Okay. Well, until then, good luck. Take care. I'm gonna go back to bed.
You were
You've
already
earned it.
Yeah, I
Yes,
was
you are.
already sleeping.
You did. You put out the fire. Thank you for.
I only stopped it from spreading and causing more damage. You four saved the lives. And this gentleman starts to wander off. Sika, I don't know what that roll is for.
Oh, I Zika is a very bad liar.
Uh-huh.
When she's playing along with these group deceptions, I roll to see how obvious it is.
I mean, when the name is Snuffleduck, it just.
Kind of
You know
bored from
what?
the
You can
start.
come up with a better name.
Viz.
Come on, give me a big red hobgoblin name, and I'll use that one.
You're not a big red hobgoblin.
Are any of you
Give
stopping
me a
the wizard from wandering off?
Nope.
No.
We should
no.
probably leave.
Somebody that can put out a freaking raging fire shouldn't be touched.
Someone half asleep that can cast a 3rd level spell. Nuh-uh.
And I ain't trying to fuck with that guy.
Jerk stabs him.
Yeah. Oh god.
Vishla goes flying through the air.
Oh, Tidal Wave is a 3rd level?
It is.
There is something I want to do.
It's very limited damage, but
No, it's utility.
it's
That's
utility. Yeah. So, what are you doing with the rest of your night?
walking
Go into the
away.
magic shop.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Hmm. We came from the cart to town, so the night's almost over.
It's maybe 3, 4 in the morning.
Hmm.
Maybe 2.
I'll swing by where a clubhouse used to be for one of the underground organizations. Not necessarily magic, just
Mhm.
moving of illicit goods.
Sure. Yep. And there's a rougher side of town. There's like a
Kind of where I grew up.
probably would have been more where you grew up. A dangerous side of town that the aristocracy definitely stays away from.
If we go there, be sure to keep your wits about you.
Is that where you lead the group? Okay.
I do try to avoid finding my shack, though.
Finding yours? Okay.
It might not even be there. It was essentially just a lean-to.
Well, if you're trying to avoid that area, then by all means.
Well, just that, like,
That street?
road or street. Yeah.
Yeah, you can avoid that easily. And you're looking for like a underground. You're looking for like the underground organizations that you used to know about.
Yeah.
Do a
Any
little work
seedy
for it.
organization.
Sure. Okay.
Because one will vouch for the other, and we'll have it in there.
Sure. Well, you come to you know of a one that operates out of a warehouse, for sure. You go to that warehouse. There's a few people moving some boxes around, getting some carts loaded up. Oi, what you want?
Is the boss in?
That depends. Who's asking?
Well, I think you understand well enough that real names are kind of moot, right? So I could give you any name and he'd have no clue.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I think you do, since you asked who's asking. As you can tell, we're not from the Watch. So you don't have to worry about that.
Oh, you could have just taken your clothes off. Oh, you think
Naked.
me dim?
Before.
I'm not naked.
Yeah, not naked either. Do I think you did? Well, I mean, you definitely are working the shitty shift, right?
Oh, look, I come in early, I get off early.
Yeah, sure. Or late, you know. Not many people vouch for the shift. Those typically starting at the bottom.
It's alright. Yeah,
Look, is the boss in or not?
what do you need to see him for?
That's between me and the boss. Obviously, you know he exists.
Then no, he's not in, I'm sorry. Come back later.
Yeah, but then I'll have to deal with another nitwit.
Suppose you will.
Is it just him moving boxes, or is there like a chain of guys moving boxes?
There's 2 out there moving boxes. Carrying them in an, out of a warehouse onto a cart.
Out of a warehouse onto a cart. All right. Well, there's presumably more than one entrance into this facility. Jarek, feel like taking a walkabout with me?
Yeah, sure.
What do the rest of us do?
Help them move boxes, I guess. It'll earn good favor with the boss.
But
Oh,
No.
what she said.
We're above manual labor.
we are still poisoned.
That's true.
Well, then you could go back to the
Zorya,
cart.
Zorya should still be coughing somewhat.
Somewhat, yeah.
Your flesh is spongy and weak.
Until you take a short rest.
We should go to cart. Wait there. Do you think you can come during day to see boss?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I could. But
Boss
that
of-
boss isn't the boss I want to see.
So how do we see boss?
Well, we could just tell him our names.
Why is name relevant?
I don't know, but he thinks it is.
Where are you having this conversation?
I'm supposed not in front of the guys, right?
Right like this. Just
Yeah.
turned around.
Yeah.
Everybody turns around, huddles in, puts their arms on each other.
And it'll pops our heads up looking at him. All right, and
The funny thing is that wouldn't work with our group because half of it is too short.
Well, Jarek and Zorya are directly across from each other and they support the 2 of you.
Could just get on their knees.
yeah,
Just-
you guys could get on your knees.
Zorya on her knees is taller than both of you.
Jarek
Then
lives
she
his
can get on
life
her
on
knees
his
and
knees
crouch
already.
down.
Yeah, pretty much.
He likes it that way, so what's the matter?
Jerk has been on his knees since life started non-consensually fucking him.
Who is boss Nuts? What does he do?
Well,
Does he have a name?
Well, probably not the same boss that ran it when I was here.
So how do you know names matter?
That's what I'm saying. They don't matter, but he seems to think it does.
Why didn't we just give them the names we're using right now?
Well, that's where I'm torn, because maybe they know my name. And I don't want to overplay my hand yet in order to get back to Scarface well armed.
Just say that You are trying to lay low and not using your real name. But if they know who you are, it's good. You can trust them with your name.
Mm. I don't know. Not my real one. Not yet. I'll pop up. The name's Varduk, and I'll pop back down.
Subtle.
Hmm.
So are we going for that walk?
Can I see the boss now?
Oh, we'll let them know if Arduk is here. Yeah.
Should probably use your name.
Not with these peasants.
They're their only way in, it would seem.
Yeah, if
Why
I,
are we talking to these people again?
because they're in between us and the door. And they started the conversation.
Why do we need to see the boss?
Work?
For job, I assume, yes?
The adventurers killed us for that.
Sure, but there's other work to be done in the city.
Yes, and also, it may be a good idea to not depend on Adventurers Guild so much.
They're so friendly and approachable.
They're not always approachable.
Just wait until
They're never friendly.
Just wait until Shirmal arrives. You'll see what they can do.
Why would you say her name out loud
Does it matter?
if there are passersby?
We're gonna be here for 3 months. We're
Not
basically just
necessarily.
waiting for her to show up.
Rain might not be here for 3 months. That was my plan, was to get here in 3 months. But Zoria, I mean, what's her face?
This
Doesn't think that that's a good idea. Waiting.
is not. We should leave. Do what we came to do here now. Leave and return. Maybe try to find her.
So did they go off to tell the boss that Varduk is here?
One of them. You know,
What y'all got in those crates there?
stuff.
Yeah, what kind of stuff?
I don't know.
You didn't stop to look.
Not my business. Don't care.
It is your business. You're moving it.
I'm moving it for somebody.
Yeah, but if it's in your possession and the cops come by, you're culpable. You should know what you're moving.
Nah, I'm good.
Ignorance can be defense too.
Some things, if you know what's inside, you're better off not knowing.
Is a good point.
Yeah, I always thought knowledge was power. Weird.
Sometimes. Sure. Alright, the guy that went in comes back out. What do you want with the boss? Varduk.
I told you I wanted to see him, right? So that would be what I want to do.
Well, he don't know you. And he ain't taking visitors right now.
What's it gonna cost me to earn an audience with this guy?
The truth, maybe. Just tell them we want to work. Possibly, yes?
You want to work? You want to move boxes?
No. Not
I mean, we
boxes.
can move boxes,
That's what we
sure.
do.
That's not all you do.
Well, sure it is.
And if you think it is, then you're clearly not who I thought you were as far as what this place is.
Make a persuasion check.
Can we assist in any way? Like,
At advantage, yeah. Nice.
Persuasion. Yeah, I do have a positive modifier. Oh,
What'd you get?
11.
Man, look, he's busy right now. Come back later, alright?
I don't have later.
Oh, sure you do.
No.
If it's that important, you can wait.
Mm.
Well, that is a bit frustrating, yes?
Well, yeah, because if, you know, we weren't on the run, it would be a lot easier to get in here.
Who are you on to run from?
Oh, now you're interested.
Well, I figured it
course.
was kind of important information there.
He wants leverage.
If I tell you, then how do I know you just won't call the guards?
Should not tell him.
Well, how do I know you're not guards?
If
Guards
I was,
are legally required to say they are guards.
That's a lie.
Make
It's
a
a lie.
deception check.
I'm not bothering it. This is a blatant lie. Wait, really? For real? You would let this go if
Like, make a
I
deception
succeed?
check. Is what I
Holy
said.
shit!
I will go on to tell him that where I grew up, and I'll ask him, have you ever
Woo.
seen anybody come out of
17.
there and do good?
17 straight.
18 minus 1.
18 minus 1. Okay. I'm sorry, nurse.
I'll tell him the part of town where I grew up,
Mhm.
and he should know how poorly it is over there, and I'll ask him if anybody's ever come out of there straight as a straight shooter or a city guard.
Well, you know, I'm from over there.
And look at you.
Yeah, I got myself a good job here. Making a little bit of money. You know, it's not amazing. I'm not gonna be the fucking Duke or nothing, but here I am. Now, you know, look, the boss ain't gonna see you. Piss off. Try again tomorrow. Got work to do.
I don't want to kill this man. I don't want to kill this man. I don't want to kill this man. What if I told you that Nora sent us?
Who the fuck is Nora?
Okay, we'll be back tomorrow.
Alright,
Say, where is it that you rest your head, by the way, partner?
wouldn't worry about that.
Well, I would.
Okay.
We'll take a long roundabout way of leaving. And then if Jarek is open to it, we'll circle back and find another way in.
Sure.
Sure, why not?
Nora
Well, why not? We could die.
Everything we do could kill us.
Nurse gets his fork out in preparation.
Oh, god damn it.
I sharpened it.
So yeah, we're circling back. What's the outside of this place look like?
Like a warehouse.
So two floors.
From the outside, hard to tell. Some windows up higher.
Okay.
So 2 floors worth of height, or a floor and a half worth of height, but not. The windows are up top, or higher in the building, right before the roof.
What's our objective here, nurse?
Just get inside.
There's a back
And-
door, locked.
I need to know more details about this. Do you, like
Get
get
inside.
inside, blow the door off the hinges,
Get inside, kill
No.
everyone. Get inside.
Just,
Let's
I mean,
not
once
kill
we're
everyone.
inside, it's less likely that we'll need to be violent. Because then I won't be dealing with cronies on the outside, and I can be a little more forthcoming with accurate information.
No, you seem to
Yes.
be very sure of what you're doing, who these people are.
Oh, this is where I used to gain some coin. Yeah.
But yes, sure, but what happens if when we go inside and they attack us instead of welcoming us with open arms, as you were suggesting?
I mean, it's not impossible that things will escalate to violence. I just don't see it happening.
Why risk it then? Why don't you just come back tomorrow? Instead of
Like I
breaking in.
said earlier, there's two different bosses, and the boss in the afternoon or in the morning is not the boss I care to see.
And Jerk will make potions real quick for the record. All right, so I'm just getting all of us in, just me in. What's
I mean, if we can get the other two in, sure.
all right? Let's take
You
the
do
alley
remember
approach.
You do remember I can go invisible, right?
No, I'm not. I'm not coming.
Why are you not coming, Sika?
As I don't want any part of this.
It seems a bit
Poisoned,
wrecked.
boned, tired.
Also that, yes.
Promise her a back rope, Jarek.
Well, all right, fine, fuck it. Let's go around back and see if there's a door.
There's bound to be a service door somewhere.
I said there was.
Oh yeah. Does the coast look clear around the door?
Yeah, it's in a back alley.
Okay, yeah. Jerk will just try to pick the lock.
Okay. Make a lockpicking check.
That's Dex with proficiency, I believe.
You are proficient
Yeah.
with lockpicking tools, so yes.
17.
Okay. Yeah, the lock picks easily enough. It's used fairly regularly and oiled. The lock picks, yes.
Okay, I'll just toss the lock aside then and open the door.
Built into the door.
Oh, well.
So,
Then he'll just pick the lock and open the
Yes.
door.
okay. The door opens inward, and you turn the knob, give it a little push, and it doesn't open.
Pull it.
He'll pull.
Doesn't open.
It's barred.
Damn it. Okay. Well, this isn't gonna work.
Are there any windows on the second floor?
Yes. Yeah. So they're all, the windows are all up on the second, where the second floor would be. Like right below the roof.
And are there any like somewhat directly above us?
Yeah, there's some in the back alley to let light in for sure.
All right, Jerk will drink his damn potion because I saw this coming, and get to trying to scale the side of the fucking building.
Oh, make a climb check. Athletics.
And it'll be this will be with advantage because that's
Because
what
of the
he was.
potion.
Yeah. Uh, 18.
Yeah, pretty easy to do.
And the window,
What about the window?
well, he'll have to try to open a window to slide
Oh, they are like canted open.
in. Okay, he'll just pull himself inside then.
Pull yourself inside. Okay. It's a warehouse.
Anybody to be concerned about visually?
You hear the noises from the two individuals hauling crates in the front.
Okay, he'll hop down then and go back to the door.
Make a stealth check.
Doable. 23.
What did you roll, a 2? Nope. Yeah, pretty quiet. And yes, on the door is a brace.
Yeah, he'll just remove the brace.
Pick it up, set it to the side. Pretty heavy, but
Mhm.
not anything that you couldn't do.
And usher Zoria and Nurs inside.
Sika standing lookout outside.
Having nothing to do with it.
If they take too long, they're gonna find her asleep like a drunk person in a corner, passed out.
Yeah.
Should we sneak through?
Yeah, I mean, we could be a little stealthy.
Okay.
Once we get past, like, the faux chamber that we're in, and once we're inside proper, it'll be fine, I think. At least it should be. Used to be. 5.5 years ago.
Well, in that case, Zoria clicks her heels together. And
I just want to go home. I just want to go home. I just want to go home.
oh, she clicks her heels together, and the sound of her footsteps disappears. Like footsteps don't make any sound anymore. And she does an incantation under her breath, and she herself disappears. So it's now invisible.
Gloria,
Mhm.
think.
Yes.
Shouldn't you cast invisibility before you cast silence? Because if you're in the silence bubble, you can't do the incantation for invisibility.
No. The what's silence? Oh, it's the peel thing. I don't follow.
Yeah, what is
Never
clicking
mind.
your heels
Never
do?
mind. Never mind.
The heal is just activating the boots of Elvenkind.
Oh,
I
I
see.
didn't know you had bootsies.
Yeah.
You would have,
Those are nice.
Sika. What with
Detect magic and all.
detect magic and all.
Yeah, but the player is stupid, so.
Now who has
I mean, we
low
never-
IQ characters?
Yeah, but we never inquired about we knew about the glove boots, but we never asked about them. Just accepted the reality that, oh, she's got fancy footwear. Whoopee.
Yeah. Well, she's now invisible and makes no sound.
Well, that's a neat party trick. I wish I had that.
Leads the way. Comes from nowhere.
It's down to Nurs.
Sneaky.
Make stealth checks.
Lurking in the shadows.
Zoria with advantage.
Can I get super advantage?
No, you cannot
No.
get super advantage. But you can roll 2 1s for me.
I rolled an 18 and a 17. The good numbers are starting to come through.
Oh.
Say that.
Stealth,
You can't say that out loud.
stealth. 20, dirty.
30, 20. Okay. All you hear is the quiet pitter patter of light rain just coming down on the roof.
It's raining?
It is now, since you've come
Aw,
inside.
man. Sika's gonna get wet. We have to go back out and deal with
Giggity.
that. We have to go to sleep in the wagon. Can't leave her out in the rain. We'll
Is
get
that
a
really the
cold.
priority now?
I mean, it's definitely on my mind that she could get sick. But if we're quick,
Gump,
Yes.
I'm still poisoned, right?
I do not believe you've had a
Disadvantage
short
on the
rest.
stealth checks.
Yes, so it would be just a straight roll. So it would just be it'd just be the first number on your roll, which a 17 or an 18 is still high.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
You guys succeeded.
yay!
And there's, you know, the office is off to the right. Once you're inside the doors, inside the front doors. So it would be off to the left and back, maybe halfway through.
The legit office or the office that I'm kind of after? There's a warehouse in this warehouse that is not, on the level. It's got a faux warehouse set up.
What in the fuck is that noise?
I have
Sounds
no
like
idea.
birds.
Birds.
Pink's phone.
Birdies.
No. Birds. I'm taking a
There
picture
are
of them.
birds
Shoot
outside.
them.
He doesn't have a gun. He lives in Brazil.
Buy one. Should be easy.
And
It's
And they are-
illegal.
they are pretty.
And?
Guns are pretty. Yeah, I know guns are pretty.
Right?
No, these birds are majestic.
Majestic.
So are they
Tell them to
like
shut the
monk
fuck
parakeets?
up.
They are. We call them maritakas. They are like big green parrots. Oh, they went away.
Good. Been going all night. Okay.
Just managed to snap a faraway picture, but
Yeah, that's a monk parakeet. We have them in Austin.
blurry picture. But yeah,
Okay.
close.
Yeah, they're
close
big
and-
green parrots.
Big green parrots. Yeah.
So, yeah. Well, nerds, you know where it is, right?
Yep.
And you
least- Good.
quietly lead the party to the office. And lightning flashes far away. But still lights up the interior just a bit.
Ooh.
Can't wait for the undead.
And we cut to a new scene.
A new scene?
Full of screaming
What?
and pain.
What? Who?
Shell,
What?
you wake up on the ground
Whoa.
in the rain. Just coming down on your face.
What the fuck?
Adris, you hear somebody screaming. Just incredibly loud.
Who? Did you say Adrius?
Adris.
Who the fuck is Adris?
And the screaming just persists and persists. And Shell, you hear this screaming as well. Absolutely, 100%. Because it's right next to you.
I don't like that Pink and Lucky are reacting a certain way. They both know something.
I know nothing about what the fuck's going on.
Pink knows nothing. I can guarantee you.
Okay. And slowly, Adris, you realize the screaming is you. And that you're no longer burning. You're no longer a flame. What do? Shell, Adris. Shell, you look over and see two elven women in the dark, in the flashes of light.
They still screaming.
Can somebody shut that screaming up?
Gladly. Shell will reach over.
Mhm.
One of her massive hands.
Mhm.
Instead of doing the sensible thing, putting her hand over the individual's mouth who's screaming, you will choke them
Okay,
off their wind.
sure. Pink. Shell's hand comes over and latches onto your throat.
Wait, what?
Slowly removing your air supply Except
What?
Come on,
Look
Pink.
at his face.
Come on, Pink. Connect the dots here. Connect the dots, Pink. Come on.
What the fuck is going on? I'm not connecting the dots.
Dots, more dots.
more nuts.
Who am I?
Negative DKP.
I will claw at the hand.
Mm-hmm. And you recognize
Do I-
Shell.
Hmm,
Wait,
okay.
what?
You know Shell.
Edric?
I know her as Shell or Lonnie.
As Shell. A younger version, though. Not old and worn.
What the
What
fuck
the
is happening
fuck
right
is
now?
going on? I don't know.
And we're gonna end on this shit? Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna
We
miss
got
on the
15 minutes
7th?
to wrap it up.
I
Oh,
will
God.
start hitting the hand,
Mm-hmm.
and if I can't, if it doesn't go away, I'll try and cast magic at the source of the hand of the owner. Can I cast magic?
You can.
You cast a spell if there's no verbal component.
Hmm.
Oh, well, that depends on the spell.
Throws his options down.
You have
Really?
at your discretion. Just have to find the fucking spell.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, that. What the fuck is going on?
What class am I looking at for cantrips?
It would be Bard.
What the
What?
fuck?
Holy shit, no way.
No, wait, what way?
Yeah, go on.
You're not asking the most important question here, Pink.
Am I sexy?
Yes.
What the fuck, guys?
That was the most important question.
I think I know what's going on.
Well, share with the group.
No, don't share. Let this unravel organically. I want to enjoy this ride.
Let Shell keep choking the life out of you.
I'm making an assumption here,
Right.
but if what's going on is going on, I should have actual access to Misty Step.
You have access to Blink,
Blink?
which is verbal and somatic.
Can I get a word out?
Probably.
I will cast Blink.
Sure.
When being choked properly, you can't.
She's just with a hand. Not a
It's
V.
less of
not
a
four-point
full choke, more of a. It's more of a like a front trach choke than like a full wind choke.
Hmm.
From that angle, I can't get a perfect choke in.
Shell was lying on her back. And Shell, you reach your hand over and have all your fingers.
Right hand.
One of them is a little different, but hard to tell in this light.
Different how?
Well, in the light, it's hard to tell. Your vision isn't quite what it was. It's hard to see in between the flashes of light. But it's just different texture, different coloration. The screaming stops, dies off, as the individual blinks from your hand. The last thing you remember, Idris, is charging into a room, doing short amount of combat with somebody, and having a fireball cast at you.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Like Kendra and Martha fireball combat?
Marta.
No.
You remember Nurs standing there.
Okay, what the fuck is going on?
Jesus Christ, the hamster's on fire.
What the fuck?
I don't know what's going on.
You don't need to. Just play the character.
Yep.
Find out.
Question, Gump.
Yes.
Said Adris blinked. Have they returned to?
Because
Yeah, it flashes in and out.
I should,
But
yeah, for like
within
a
10
minute.
feet, she can traverse.
What is going on?
I don't know.
At the
Shall
next possible opportunity, it will straddle Adris. And you to put pressure on the windpipe.
Idris has probably stopped screaming at this point, but
Cease your nonsense, little one.
I don't know what's going on. Pope's out of existence.
boop. Yeah.
Reappears. I don't understand where I am.
Who the fuck are you two?
Come again,
Shall-
Liz?
Another
Who the
elf,
fuck are you two?
the second elf laying on the ground, sits up.
My hand reaches up and rubs my throat a little bit.
I'm terribly sorry, but I cannot hear a word you're saying.
Yeah,
you
you are
cut it.
fading it out a little bit.
Cut up a
My
little
hand
bit.
reaches up and rubs at my throat a bit.
Does she have a slit throat?
Who's looking?
Jealous.
Oh god, I have to know.
Shell, make a perception
Let me
check.
go. This is a very old character sheet. Let me check this out. I think this is the right modifier. Nice. I can't see shit.
You cannot see dick.
Does anybody know where we are?
Obviously, little one, we are in a primordial soup that you cannot comprehend.
Well, that fucking helps. You, on the ground, what's your name?
Which one are you referring
Yeah,
to?
yeah.
Oh, the elf.
Or blinking around. Are you blinked back in?
Yeah, after like a minute it stops and she just remains in the same place.
What's your
Uh,
name?
Adris, I think?
Yeah, Adris.
I know you. Point to Shell.
Hmm.
I don't know you. And I don't know where this is.
Oh, a spine.
Why am I here?
You tell me.
think we're going in circles and no one knows anything. That's the impression I get.
Did you come to run into the cultists too?
Would I know this, Gump?
Know what?
Cultists?
You don't remember running into any cultists recently. Not since
No
all that
cultists.
time ago. Years ago.
Do I have whose memories do I have? Like, oh, what kind of memory do I have?
You have your memories.
Do I remember dying in a fucking fireball?
Yes.
After
Your last memories are dying in a fireball. That's why you woke up screaming
I'm gonna look
from
at my
being
leg.
burned alive. I don't know why you would. You've always had 2 legs.
But would I remember not having one?
No.
Hmm.
You're still not putting the pieces together, Pin.
I'm not. No. This is Edric.
This
In
is
a way.
Idris.
Who the fuck is Adris?
I don't know what the fuck Aegis is. Do I have a scar on my neck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck.
I have nothing. And she
Can
will
you
say this.
can you spell Adris for me?
E-D-R-I-S.
Okay, we're good.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Come wait. Wait a goddamn second. What
What
the fuck am I?
in the fuck is going on here?
Hope
Spell it
has
again.
already explained this, y'all.
He hasn't.
Explained it within the first 30 seconds.
Say it again.
E-D-R-I-S.
E-D-I-S. Address.
Idris.
Adris.
Oh, this is fun.
I'm not.
I'm gonna have to go back and listen to this and see if he explained anything.
I'm not.
He mentioned something that was rather important.
Lightning strikes?
No, I'm not saying shit. I want to see you guys figure this out.
You're there, Shell.
Clearly,
No.
we're not going to figure this out.
No.
Not in the next couple of minutes, no. But it gives you torture for a week.
And I'm
Okay,
gonna miss next session. That's great.
I'm gonna need this recording, like, pronto.
Yeah,
Because
same.
Atris. I have
You-
memories of dying. I have memories of Shell.
Mm-hmm. You have memories of Nurs, of Jarek, of being a creature, a vampire.
Mm-hmm. But now, I'm something else. Someone else.
Not now. You've always been an elf.
So this
You-
is before Edric was
You've
Edric.
always had 2 legs.
So much like Nurs and the dwarf, Edris was an elf before an Asimur without a leg. What in the motherfuck is
I-
going on here?
I think I'm starting to understand a little bit more how this works.
Exactly.
Was the body that we found, Nurses, decomposed?
Desiccated, dried.
Basically,
But
yeah.
you wouldn't know any of that.
I'm trying to connect the dots because
Yeah.
it makes no
Well,
no fucking
as a
sense.
player, connect your dots.
Well, I can't be sure about this, but I'll give a clue out, at least from what I'm seeing. Look at how the name is spelled.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I came up with Edric.
Do you know anybody, if you were to blend two names, do you know anybody that would add a Riss to the end of Edric?
Riss. Holy shit.
Ooh,
That's fun to think about.
Holy shit. But how?
oh,
But that doesn't make any sense. Why is this happening?
who the fuck is Wrist?
Dude's
Is.
little friend,
Who's?
Is.
Cord.
Who was Edric's friend
And
when we were
cord.
in Cord?
Oh.
But she wasn't an elf. Can I drop concentration?
I'm Blink.
Or no, not blink. Oh, Am
God
I
damn it, I have to go. This fucking sucks.
am I maintaining a form that isn't mine?
You don't feel like it. This is
I'll pinch
you.
myself.
Yeah.
You've always been an elf with two legs.
You've always been an elf with 2 legs, 2 arms,
And a woman, apparently.
and a woman. 2 pretty good tits.
What's the roll?
God damn it. That's what you're concerned with.
Decent
It's
C.
9
Decent C.
It's 9 days until the next game. And that's your concern, the tit roll.
Nurse,
Yeah.
how long do you have?
Like literally, I should be walking out the door.
Oh. I mean, we can call it there, guys.
Absolute fuckery.
For all of you watching, thanks for watching. We will see you in a while, perhaps.
On the 7th.
On the 7th of November. So, take care. We'll see you later. Peace.
Oh my god.
Such dickery.
I will still record the next half hour or so, Nurse, for you.
Good. Thank you. I gotta go. Y'all, fuck this. Oh, this sucks so much ass.
I'm not wrapping my head around this.
Throw on your
correctly.
headphones as you drive.
Nikki won't let me listen to it in the car.
Nikki
Ah.
disapproves.
Yeah, she doesn't like D&D.
Why?
Long
Why
story.
did you marry her?
There are other reasons, but let's not get into that.
D&D is most important.
I'll let you guys know in a private message later, but I gotta go. Y'all take care and good luck with this fucking shenanigans.
Bye-bye,
God
Nurse.
damn it. Oh, you
Bye.
motherfuckers, man. All of you. I mean that in the best way, but goddamn you all. Except Jarek, because Jarek's character's not doing anything right now.
No, yeah, Jarek's pretty neutral at the moment.
Jarek's got it figured out, though. Chaz does. Peace.
This is some bullshit.
So, Pink.
Daughter?
This resurrection shit is getting shenanigans.
Another daughter. No.
A daughter who died by fireball?
Who also happens to know Jarek and Nurs? Come on now.
Has memories of being a vampire.
No, I mean, it's Edric's. This is a reincarnation of Edric.
I mean, I don't know that I'm right, but I'm getting the impression of now Kiss. I'm looking at you, Edric. I'm sorry, Edris.
Adris.
Adris, whatever. I don't give a shit.
Your name is Adris. You know this. You've been Adris your whole life.
Before the fireball.
What has my whole life looked like? I was a vampire.
You were in the military. Served. You had horse fall on you.
Mhm.
You remember helping an old lady in a city and being led down to a cellar and ending up on a sacrificial table, having your throat slashed. You remember all your memories.
But they
Idris.
don't make sense.
They all make sense.
But would a wife and a daughter be a fiction then? That's a tricky bit.
I want to give you information to make it make sense to you, but I want to see you figure it out.
No, it's like it's like trying to imagine
Mhm.
like you're in a phone booth and somebody else appears there, occupying the same space. And you're trying to figure out how that is possible, and
Which is
it
exactly
isn't.
what happened to Nurs, not to Pink.
Another reincarnation.
Mm-hmm.
There wasn't the shallow grave. We just were lying down.
Yes. In a field,
In the rain.
in the rain, pouring rain. So, let's go through this step by step. Nurs crawled through a tunnel.
Yeah.
Touched his body. What happened? What happened? Oh, wait, before he touched his body, what memories did he have?
Of the halfling.
Okay. Nurs touches his body. What memories does he have now?
His true memories from his original body.
And
The halflings.
and they and they do what?
Yeah, they
They now
overlap.
kiss.
It's like
Okay.
a
Yeah.
mesh.
You
They mesh.
have just woken up. What memories do you have?
I have Edric's, and I have Edris's memories.
Why would you have Edric's memories? You're Idris.
I see. I understand. So everything fits into place.
Perfectly. Seamlessly. You had a wife, you had a
Seamless.
daughter.
Did you know about this, you little bitch?
She did.
She did.
You had a wife, you had a daughter. Some surrogacy thing.
Okay.
You had a horse fall on you, but it didn't take your leg.
Mm-hmm. So there's a lot of parallels in this case.
You remember, I mean, you spent a lot of time with Lyris and a number of toys. But you never had a dick.
What's the connection with Lyris, though? Why Idris?
That is what you should be asking.
As a player.
As Shell keeps saying it, now you're asking the right question.
Why the connection with Lyris?
As a player, you can ask that question.
As
I
a
won't
player,
tell
I'm
you.
asking. Oh,
And your
Question.
character, Idris,
do I get?
has
Maybe
no
this will help.
connection to Lyris other than, you know, you spent a
Having
lot of
some-
time together and you were maybe falling in love with her or whatever. Probably.
You said he had memories of Lyris and a lot of toys. Do you mean toys as in boy toys or toys as in children's toys?
I think it's not children's toys. Yeah, it's the other kind of toy.
Yeah.
Thought so. Okay.
Children can turn anything into a toy. It's a matter of if the toy can
Yeah.
also be used for adult recreation.
Look at my lightsaber. Oh God, put that down.
Yeah.
That's why
Okay.
you keep them in a cabinet with a lock.
A glass cabinet, though,
Lightsaber.
so you can show them off.
You know, I'm almost glad that Jerick isn't a part of these shenanigans at large because,
This
wow.
is disorienting. Like, what the fuck?
It should be.
No, for me
You
it's just more that
woke up
Oh,
from being
good.
dead.
I just enjoyed that Jerick's not a part of it because It's so much more fun to watch you guys wallow in it.
From burning
I-
breath. You can almost feel the flame still on your skin.
There was a bright light at the end.
What's my perception on holiness?
What holiness? You've never been holy.
Char.
You've always been a follower of Shar, but
Mm.
you've never had a direct, deep communication with her. You've never been able to cast holy magic other than the little bit that you know.
And I'm a bard, you say.
Yeah, boy.
What subclass?
I'll get you the character sheet this week.
Okay.
I love the amount of defeat that just crept into your voice.
Okay.
I feel so bad for you, Pink. You really didn't need this bombshell right now.
I'm hungover. I'm getting better though, but why?
Talking about emotionally, not physically.
So everything fits into place. I am alive. I am aware that I was dead.
You were aware that you were dying, and then you passed out and woke up here.
And the other two are Shell. Does she have a gash on her?
Shell does not have a gash on her. Shell has all of her fingers, though, and is much younger than she used to be.
Is she still a turtle?
Yes.
And I recall all of that. I
No.
can tell the difference. No?
You can tell the difference, absolutely, 100%. Yeah, she used to be old. She used to be missing a finger and an eye.
Yeah, she had like. She has everything back.
She has her eye back, her finger back.
And the
Although
other
the
woman?
finger's awkward.
Hmm.
The other woman is an elf with a slash across her chest. Or across her throat, excuse me.
I wonder which one of us died of the original. Who is she?
Alright, to fuck with you even more. Do you even know the name of the original?
Would I recall the originals?
Yeah. I mean,
No.
you picture Nurse perfectly.
No, I think you misunderstood
Small
my
halfling.
statement, though.
Hmm.
What makes you think the war veteran was Edric?
No, that's that I know that, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking
Oh.
about the first time we woke up. I remember that, and I remember each and every one. I remember Nurs very clearly. I remember Jarek.
Jarek wasn't there, but later, yes.
No, he wasn't there, but he came on later. But I remember Alfred. I remember Warduke. I remember Hivroth. I remember Alfred, Hivroth. Felspar
Here,
too.
let me look it up for you.
I've got them
Yeah,
all
I
right
know.
here if you need.
No, I think that was all of them, right?
Feldspar.
Felspar, Alfred, Warduke, Hivroth. It was Nurs, and it was Edric.
Yep.
I remember them, and I remember them leaving.
Leaving.
Yeah, like
Oh,
wandering
Nurse
off.
didn't leave. Yes, but you remember the
Oh,
others
yeah,
wandering off. Yeah.
fucking off.
Do you have anything to add, other elf?
What would you ask any question?
I don't
Would
recognize her.
Adris
Don't.
ask anything?
You don't recognize her at all, no. But you see that she has a slash mark across her throat. Elves have dark vision.
She would do like this.
Yeah.
And she's probably rubbing her chest as well.
Yeah.
Chest.
After her neck, she kind of moves it down. Just kind of massages over her heart.
I mean, don't stop there. Give it to me in detail.
don't remember you from the last time.
I
You weren't
Don't
there.
remember you from the last time? You said your name was Adris,
Yes, Adris.
but you have the mark across your throat, so you met the cultists,
Yes.
and they got you once or twice now.
That can happen more times.
This has been my second.
I think it's my second too. Because first it was a shallow grave, and now it's a field.
Do you remember the copper knife?
Copper knife, copper knife. Would I remember the copper knife?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
The one that
Slash your throat? Yep. With
I
glowing
remember.
red runes. Only once though.
Only once, but I remember. But last time, it wasn't the red knife. It was fire. And now I'm here. What
They're gonna be
happened
looking.
to
They're not
you?
gonna stop. We need to go. I need to go.
This is so confusing. I am. You didn't die. You disappeared. Toward Shell.
She left to
Yeah.
Shulm. She sent you a
You're so
message.
sure about that, my young one?
You said you had gone to Shulm.
Shell, you have no idea who these two are. No recognition.
I'm aware.
Why did you try to kill me?
Try to kill many people, but you don't particularly stand out. Are you Bunny Boy's parents? Who knows?
Bunny boy. Bunny boy. Is that a reference to something we did as with Edric
Yes, that's
before?
something we've talked about
It's
before.
something that Edric
Many
knows.
times.
And Adris knows.
Oh, I know.
At Bunny Boy, yes.
No, Bunny boy, no. In the boat. Why did you try to kill me? We've been traveling together for how long has it been? Months? From the mistress to Xeris, and now to Cord. Yes? We're not in Cord. Are we?
The last I remember,
Little
I was in
one.
Vote.
Boat.
F-O-A-T. Vote.
Foat. I've never been Foat. That still doesn't explain why you attacked me, Shell.
She knows
And
your name.
you
Sure, I had a good reason.
and you are younger,
She knows your name.
and you have all fingers now. And both eyes,
Why would I
despite the
not have my fingers?
because you only had 3 on this hand.
Would
Right.
you care to
No.
elaborate on that?
I think you said you were born without it? No, it was a curse. Yes. Family curse. Curse. Symbol of a curse.
This person knows a lot about you, Shell.
Hmm?
And your eye should be an emerald because you took it off to give as an offering. And you look younger. Why?
If you know about the eye, then you know it wasn't actually an offering.
No, you wanted to cut it out in either way because you were tired of not seeing in the dark. Which is
Well,
what
clearly you don't understand anything.
well, I understand you're quite mad. Perverse.
Those with small minds cannot comprehend the greater picture sometimes.
cruel. And you always do things for a reason. So you removed your eye in order to put the emerald in, but now it's gone. And I would remember, Gump, I would remember losing an arm.
Yes. No. Nope.
No?
Nope.
Or it's like
Nope.
kissing,
it's not
but
like
not making.
it's not overlapping. You never lost an arm.
And then
Your body has always been the way that it is now.
And then we freed the big drow woman, the from Jarek's book. I forget her name. Spider? No, that's Lolth.
The Grim
Would I
Marauder.
remember? Yeah, the Grim Marauder. And would I remember speaking with Lolth?
Yeah.
And then Lolth talked to me, and then I almost killed myself over the following days because I starved myself. But how does being a vampire clash with this?
Some sort of misgiving that you had with Sharp and vampirism.
But I do recall being a vampire.
Mhm.
And I feel that I'm not anymore.
Correct.
Would I, as a character, be able to piece that I have died and this is another? Given that I know that the
Chance
fact
at
that the only.
life.
Yeah.
This is another chance at life. Yes. And this is your body. This is the body that you've always had.
Mr. Gump,
Yes.
Hmm.
Shell.
far away is Edris.
Adris is. I don't know. How far away are you, Adris?
Not that close. 15 feet.
I'm
So
going
you're
to close the gap.
shouting in the rainstorm.
Unarmed strike. I'm gonna draw blood.
Okay. Also, Adris, I need you to roll a D. Something. We'll get to that.
You need to tell me what to roll
I
because.
will. Yeah. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. I gotta find my thing. Unarmed strike. Make an unarmed strike.
What's my AC?
Low.
I don't have armor and I'm a bard, so.
Bards, I believe, can wear armor.
They can wear light.
Yeah, you would have light armor on.
Studded leather, maybe?
Yeah. Yep, light armor, started. Existing
I
armor,
don't.
AC,
I don't.
15.
That. I don't think that would hit. I'll just dodge out of the way.
Mhm.
Shell, what are you doing?
I'll tell you once I determine that you need to know that. Second unarmed strike.
Mhm.
I'm gonna keep wailing on him till I draw blood.
Mhm.
I go for number 3.
I mean,
Can we just
Shell?
say it happens?
unless she does anything to defend herself.
I would remember being somewhat aggressive towards my group, so I don't think I would have problems with attacking them.
Sure.
I don't know what spells I have though.
You want to use a spell?
Sure. I'll use Dissonant Whispers. I believe you owe me a save, Lucky. Dissonant Whispers. Make a wisdom
Wisdom
saving throw.
save.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. This is, I'm casting it at first level, 3d6. As a bard, I would have this.
Mhm.
What's my spell DC?
Hold on. Ooh, 16.
She saves, so she only takes 4 psychic damage. And doesn't run away in fear.
Michelle, similar whispers to what you were just present in minutes ago
That's what I thought.
strike at your ears and your mind.
Minutes ago, I missed
Shell.
this. I wasn't present for this, I think.
No,
This was between you and
Adris was not present for this.
Mm.
But it is in the opening episode that we started recording.
Shell will shake her head in a little bit of an exaggerated motion.
And I know you were there, Pink.
Snore.
Or should I say, Princess?
Twilight.
No,
Twilight?
it was Twilight.
Princess was
Excuse me,
Eric.
Princess was Twilight. Or, yeah,
Princess was Jarek.
Twilight.
He
Yep.
still has the princess.
He does. Mm-hmm.
Okay, attack Shell. What does she do now?
Stated my intentions. I want blood.
Attack.
Of course, the dice choose now to betray me. Need the simplest fucking thing.
Yeah.
3 in a
Yeah.
row below 14.
Yep.
Wait a minute. I need.
I mean, you do have access to.
What?
Man, I didn't
What
fucking build a spell list for you.
Don't worry. What level are we?
You're 6.
6?
Mhm.
Make another wisdom saving throw, Lucky. I'm pulling a spell list out of my ass here for a bard. Oh, fuck. You save. But you will hear Adris saying, "You seem to have gotten younger, but you're hitting like you're older and slower."
Vicious mockery.
That was the tamest vicious mockery I have ever fucking
That
seen.
was
Congratulations.
pretty tame.
Yeah, I know. I was vicious. As Mel, I was.
Oh
I
man,
remember.
Mel was vicious.
I remember saying that I wanted to make a purse out of a kobold once.
I mean,
That was fun.
she did just wake up from burning to death.
Well, and upon saying that, she would say, "And I seem to have gotten rusty, tame.
Lost my
I should do
touch.
better. Lost my touch, my edge. Come on, try again, you slow bitch."
A D200. Adris.
To see what happens. That's what. I understand now, but I'm not letting her hit me.
That's fine.
I misspelled. I think I've rolled that before. Isn't that the brimstone spell?
We'll see. Huh!
What?
Oh man, I so hoped somebody would roll that. That's the best one.
What?
Oh, you're done. You're game over, sir.
What happened?
We'll come to
It's
this
not an elf.
much later.
It's not an elf. It's a tiefling. Or no? What fucking list is that? I'm gonna Google it.
I wish you wouldn't. I hope you would not, please.
Okay, just because you asked nicely.
Because it will be a distinct plot point later.
I won't, but know that
Is
I
it-
resent that I'm not.
I too, but is it good, bad, fun? Will this fuck me?
Yes. All of the above, sir.
Okay. Come on, bitch. I'm waiting. You wanna hit me? Hit me. You always wanted a shot. Instead, you'd kill me. If I turned out to be useless at the party.
We're already useless before. Jesus fucking Christ.
You could just open up one of your own veins. She wants blood so much.
Fuck her. Why don't you just tuck into your turtle shell? Go to sleep, old woman. Do
Why
a
don't you stop
with
fighting and let me figure this out?
do a
Finch.
wisdom save, please. Take 5 psychic damage.
Okay.
That was still very. Come on, Adris. Let's go. I want.
Yeah.
I need to get my edge back.
Make a stealth check.
A what?
Neither of you.
Stealth?
Stealth? I'm not trying to be stealthy. By the way, we're in a field.
Yep. The other elf starts crawling away, and you guys notice.
I rolled a 2.
Well, you're a little focused, but
Where's she going?
Do you just yell that out?
Yeah. There's a dog.
No response.
How far away is she?
40 feet.
Is command a bard spell?
It might be. I believe so.
Top.
For now, we'll say it is.
It is. I'll just say return. And please make a wisdom save. That's my DC, supposedly, so
It's your DC for now.
for now.
At this point, she just kind of fully gets up and starts sprinting away from you both.
We should catch her. Never mind what you're doing, but Shell? Hello?
Thinking, okay? I haven't played this character in months. It's gonna take me a moment, okay?
He thought he'd never play again. Excuse me. She thought she'd never play again.
No, I had full faith. I spent this whole week building Shell out again, which I need to text you about. I thought I had another week.
Ha! You thought you had till December.
No, I thought I had another week, 2 weeks tops.
Original intent was to give them back on Christmas.
I know, but you've been dropping enough hints that I figured it was going to happen very soon, and so I started doing the build out early this week.
Well, over the weekend and through the week, we can discuss particulars.
Yeah. Anyway, to Adris. I will not forget about our quarrel. For one. But for now, we hunt.
We hunt? We can't? What was that?
Hunt.
That
No,
one?
she was calling you a weak cunt.
We can't, yeah. That one. Yes?
Mhm.
Okay.
We'll
Go?
take off after you.
Yeah.
Could we leave it there? We have to get going
Yep.
soon. Yeah.
Okay, I've
And that way we can also have like character sheets if we want to fully engage this next time.
Mhm. Yep.
Cool. Thank you.
Right, folks.
Good work, everyone.
Good night to
What
you
the
two.
fuck? Yeah. Good night to you two,
Jeez.
because you're out here.
Well
You guys have
done.
to leave.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bye.